Hi everybody, how's it going? Thanks Ruffy B for subscribing. We're back playing Pokemon Scarlet, doing the Nuzlocke. It's going to be a little rough for me to remember where exactly I caught all my Pokemon, but it says it in the bio, so if we ever run into a situation where we're not quite 100% sure, we can always check. Now, I do remember we caught one on the mountain. Well, I think I said last time I'd split the mountain into two parts. Not doing that anymore. It's just one big part of the mountain, I think. Or maybe I did do two parts. I can't remember. Either way, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I got the Indian food. That's right. I got the fracture. I think that was on the separate part of the mountain. I can't remember. Either way, we've done it. I don't think the mountain needs to be caught anymore. There's only a few extra places that we can catch Pokemon at this point. Hope you're doing well. It's currently 4:16 a.m. for me right now. I've been writing up. I mean, I woke up at 4, like in the afternoon. I said to myself, okay, time to wake up at 9. I'm gonna do it this time. And then I slept until 2, and I was like, I'm so depressed. I'm just gonna stay in bed for another 2 hours. Not even really sleeping, just listening to rain. Then I got up and I went to the supermarket, and then I worked on my Pokemon script, and it's done. The script is done, at least for now. See, part of my script was, what's it like to Nuzlocke this game? And I haven't yet completed the Nuzlocke. So that's what hopefully we'll be doing today, or maybe today and tomorrow. I'm going to see how long I can go. I want to get it done, but it might take a while. I'm not sure what the victory is. I'm not sure whether we'll go straight to Sada or whether or not we'll stop at Nimona. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what classifies as the victory, because the Area 0 part takes a while, and then it's only one battle at the end. Maybe it's the Pokemon tournament, and you got to beat all the gyms. I guess we'll go as far as we can with the idea, but we'll see how it goes. So we've got a couple of first-time chats. Well, one first-time chat. Is your stomach okay? Stomach's doing better. I went to the supermarket today. I bought some stuff for burgers. I was so exhausted though, I couldn't. I just put chips and like half a pizza in the oven and had that today. The pizza was terrible. It was awful. I should have just gone the extra, like, no, it was busy. It was. I could have gone into town and like got at like a Domino's pizza or something, which would have been better and cheaper. But there were so many cars. It would have taken me an extra 20 minutes to get into Domino's, and then to come back, it'd be like 35 minutes, and then by the time I got back, it'd be cold. And I suppose it would have still been better cold than the pizza I ate today, which tasted weird. Tasted very weird. Anyway, shall we get into it? Here's the team. These are the deceased Pokemon so far. I can't believe we killed Thought. String Bean was the last death. That was at the Psychic Gym. I forgot that. I thought he would kill in one hit with Throat Chop to Florges, but Florges apparently was tanky enough to take it, even though I thought Florges was a special defense tank, not a defensive tank, but I guess it just had enough HP, and String Bean wasn't exactly the most, powerful guy. So, it's been 2 months I can stop being given heart. I remember that. It's been a while. So, next up, let me get this up. Next up is the Ice Gym. Yahoo! Oh, thanks for subscribing, Shadow.
I am unable to think of a funny. Something low punny something Batman.
Joker. You're animals, Joker. I don't know the rest of it. Anyway, we're going to the Ice Gym, which I think I've already picked out my team for it. This looks pretty good. Apparently the Ice Gym's level is 48, which means Jeeves Stobbs is already there, which means we're going to put him in the box for now. Maybe level up somebody else in the meantime. What's after that? Fairy, and then Water Path of Titans Fighting Team Starbase. If it's Fairy, I mean, these dragons aren't really going to help. Flip-flop, maybe? My back hurt, maybe? Discord kid. Fairy. That's a rough one. We don't really have any poison types. Nor steel types. Nor... Is it just that? Poison and steel? That's ridiculous. Fairy's overpowered, man. Oh yeah, we had a shiny guy! I forgot about that one. We said shiny Lockex, but he's dead. Whatever. We'll level Indian food up, I suppose, because he'll be helpful later on. Actually, you know what? Garchomp will be too. Garchomp's always been good, so we'll put him in there. We got Earthquake for him after all. You know, this is a perfect moment right here to... Oh, 2-star. Okay, not really worth it. So instead, we're probably just going to do a bit of training. Thanks. Thanks, Phantomana, for the bits. Appreciate that. And the V. Hello, Lockex. It's been a while since I played this. I'm going to need to take some time to figure out how to play. Also, it's a little laggy because I'm playing it on the 4K capture utility instead of actually properly playing it. Which means there's a little bit of lag. But, you know, we'll be fine. It'll be perfectly acceptable. I'll just occasionally fall off things. But it'll be fine other than that. So 48's the cap right now. Fire resists Fairy, though? Oh, yes, of course. I forgot about that. That'll be perfect, actually, because we've got plenty of fire types. Surface Spathra. If you remember last time, I actually caught Gassy Cleo here. In this very specific spot, we got Rock type. And I wanted Day Lycan Rock, but it turned to night, and therefore we couldn't get it. So it was really unfortunate. Rest in peace, Kevin Hart. I love the name Kevin Hart. What was even the joke that we did with Kevin Hart? I can't even remember. Is something like donate as Kevin Hart or something? I'm gonna clear this guy up. I'm pressing R2 and he's not going back in his ball. Wasn't this a bug that we had before? Can I at least... No, I can't even throw him at Chansey. Which sucks because I really want to right now. Alright, well, he's on his ball now. I can't throw! This is a horrific bug. I can't throw. I don't think it's my R2 button. But I can't throw. I'm just going to walk into it, I guess. It was Borderlands, and someone made a joke about Kevin Hart joining the stream. That's right. We were like, man, if Kevin Hart's joined the stream, like, everybody will join. Fly to reset. I've never seen this bug before. It could just be my R2 button being screwed. Is there a way I can check? Is there something else that the R2 button does? I will try to fly to reset it, though. Leaking Tower of Paldea. How interesting. Let me check. No, it's still not... I think my controller's just fucked. Is there a way I can check? Is there something else in the game that has R2? Why is it leaking? For the water, of course. Look at that. Is there a way I can check? Is there a way I can check? I know the R1 button does that. Maybe there's something in boxes? R2? L2? An option, maybe? The R1 button works just fine. I know I did have issues with the R2 button when I was playing Monster Hunter World. Maybe it's just my Switch controller. They're not exactly the best. Like, Switch controllers don't exactly have the, you know, the best track record. Maybe save and restart the game. I did do that to start off, though. Why does the Spathra's hair look so orange in this lighting? I don't think it's usually that orange. Oh, forgot I had the big jump. Maybe it is a glitch, or maybe it's just my controller. Either way, it's Nintendo's fault. I haven't thrown this controller across the wall. I haven't done anything to it. It's just being a bastard right now.
How much would we need to donate for you to buy yourself a decent meal instead of pizza or cup noodles?
How much to donate? Why didn't I see that on the thing? Oh, thanks, Maximus. Just whatever you can, whatever you got lying around. If you're a millionaire, I'll... This is not a shiny, right? No. If you've got some spare change lying around, it'd be more than it would be more than helpful for me to take it, to have it. Yeah, sorry, I mean Monster Hunter Rise, not Monster Hunter World. You think reloading the game might help? I can try. All right, let me give it a go. But I think this happened last time, and it didn't fix itself. So here I go. Oh no, I don't want to create a new user. That's my exercise profile for the Ring Fit Adventure. Haven't played it in a while. I've been really focused on working. Does Asher do anything on the menus? I don't think so. Ring Fit Adventure playthrough win? Do you think I can play Ring Fit Adventure for like a 3-hour stream? I would die. Alright, here I go. Well, it's working now, so it is a bug. Did you get embarrassed that your friends would see you playing Ring Fit Adventure? No, I think Ring Fit Adventure is excellent. I think it's an excellent product. It does the job really well. What I'm going to do real quick is open up my animated thing and write down some notes. Nuzlocke moments. Another glitch. When is the scene? 16, not 16 minutes, like 12 min into...
Here, get yourself something.
Stream.
Indian food, I don't know.
Oh, thanks very much for the $10. It definitely is not enough to buy any Indian food, but I thank you very much. It'll go towards food. Shared Wayner Radio TV. What do you want to play, Joshi? What is this?
Cowboys 1, Cowboys 2, Cowboys 3, Cowboys 4, story about Cowboys 5, back at it again, Cowboys Daddy, Cowboys 7.
Alright, thanks very much for that. I don't know what that was. It was shared though, via the tip, via the $10. So thanks Maximus for that. Let me write that. 12-minute stream after Psychic Gym. New stream. Can't use R2 until restart. Save. Alright, this is just so I have a few extra notes for little things that happen during the stream. If you guys can remember any interesting things that happen during the stream, like glitches or... yeah, mainly just glitches. Let me know, because I tend to forget, and I've only got one, which is the Orthworm out of bounds glitch we discovered. Actually, I don't even know whether we discovered it or not. I think we just kind of... I mean, a lot of people have probably had out of bounds glitches at that point. We just found another one. Robbie, you keeping a little alien guy on your desk? Yeah, he's hanging out. He's saying, Cowboys 1, Cowboys 2, Cowboys 3. He's counting cowboys. That's how he gets to sleep. Yeah, a little green guy built a house in Rose's desk drawer. He's a little guy. I'll see if he wants to say hi. Hang on.
Hello. Hello. I'm a little guy. Cowboys 1, Cowboys 2, Cowboys 3, Cowboys 4.
Oh, he went right to sleep after that. He looks so at peace. Where do I go from here? Oof, I'm hungry. I guess we'll head towards the mountain. That's like the general next area. You make him suffer? He's not suffering. He's there. He loves it. He's that little guy. And he's sitting there. He's going, I love it here. But, you know, he's sleeping now. I can't do anything about it. You know? Sorry, my mic was a little low there. Okay, so we want to get to level 48. That's the deal right now. If anybody's new who's just named the little guy George, he's got his own little name. He's Blarkso. That's his name. He's got an alien name. He's got his own name. It's spelled differently, but it sounds like Blarkso. Blarkso does all of Rob's editing. Don't tell anyone that. Yeah, he's really small, so he's got to like jump on each individual key on the keyboard when he's editing, and when he moves the mouse.
Is Bear Grylls gonna be in the Scarlet video, or the Violet Demon?
Yeah, they are. But it's not live action; it's all animated. So like, thanks for getting us off the topic of Blarkso. Oh, I got a little. Why did my controller rumble there? Just ever so slightly. Kill the. Thank you. Oh, shit. Right up his ass. Oh, look at them go down the mountain. Look at them go. Yeah, so Bear Grylls is in the majority of it. I don't think Violet Demon or any other characters actually. I don't think they talk at all. Bear Grylls does talk. He is animated because he's my starter. And all the other characters are also like little characters in the like Schmingdingle is my shiny Floatzel.
Cowboys 2, Cowboys 3, Cowboys 4. Send 4 cowboys please before he sicks Schmingdingleson on me.
I would never sick Schmingdingleson on anyone. Oh. What? I was nowhere near that. That guy I was nowhere near. God, look at that beautiful town, Medali, down there. Isn't that just beautiful? That's the most beautiful town you've ever seen. Yeah, it doesn't break the fabric of reality again like an Unleashed. No, I wanted to do something a little different this time. So he's my Sprigatito, then Florigato, and then Meowscarada. But he's got like... He'll have like the beanie. I haven't drawn him yet. I haven't like come up with a design for him yet, but he'll have the beanie. He'll have the gloves. He might have the coat. I don't think he will. I might change the design of Meowscarada just in general to reflect the coat. You know, instead of Meowscarada wearing like a... I don't know what Meowscarada wears. Some gross looking thing. But it might look a little more like Bear Grylls in that sense. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I've been doing a lot of effort on it. Like, this is the most I've ever worked on any video ever. Like, this is the longest script I've ever done. And it's going to come out in, I don't know, 25, 30-minute parts. Maybe. I don't know how many parts there's going to be, but I want them to be long enough, but not too long to the point where, like, you got to set aside a whole day to fucking watch it. Like, I love long videos, but I don't have the time to watch them. Like, I try to watch the Quentin Reviews videos, but I can only ever do it if I'm, like, drawing for a thumbnail. And even then, I spend too long drawing for thumbnails. Like, you gotta set aside so much time to watch them. So if I split them up into parts, it's a little more easily digestible as well. Okay, let's get my back hurt in here. Do Pokemon get EVs for doing this? I'm gonna miss your live-action reviews and wacky characters like Bear Grylls. Like, I wouldn't, like, preemptively say, oh, they're going away. At the moment, I don't really have a way to film. I mean, I have a camera, I have a microphone, I have all that. It's just my laptop is currently blue-screened. If somebody wants to donate, like, $2,500 for a new laptop, I'll start doing live-action again straight away. But at the moment, like... it's out of warranty. I can't go get it, like... I don't know how much getting it fixed would cost. I've looked it up, and some people have just told me, just buy a new laptop, it's easier. So at least there could be something else that goes wrong, or... It could have been damaged when I was traveling from Ireland back to New Zealand, or from New Zealand to Ireland, I suppose. And it's only just catching up on it now, but... I don't have an easy way of recording audio when I'm not right in front of my disc, is the thing. I could do live action right in front of my disc, but that limits everything else.
$2,500 or the alien gets it. Objective optional.
Yeah, so if you really, really want that live action, donate a lot of money. Because you gotta remember I gotta pay taxes on it, so like, a bit more than that. And I just literally pick up a cheap laptop and just use audio to record. But laptops nowadays aren't cheap. Like, you go into a shop and you say, hey, give me the cheapest laptop you got. They're still like $2,000. It's ridiculous how expensive things are. I don't even know if this is like a good spot to grind. Not really. Maybe I can find like a better spot. Have we done the ghost gym? We did. Because we did the funny meme. Just binge it. Just binge watch it all after I caught up on every single episode of One Piece for quite some time, so I can binge watch One Piece and be caught up on it. So surely we can binge watch an entire series of a Radical Soda video series. I mean, after I put all the parts up, they'll be available all in one video at some point. Oh god. I don't need this. Run away, please. You have to apologize. You didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't know. I've only ever said it a few times on stream. Maybe we'll have a new goal for a new laptop for recording audio. Or maybe there's a better way to record audio. Like, I know there's some people that use, like, little tiny devices to record audio, and they use, like, little... Like, they plug their mic directly into this little tiny device, and it records the audio. I don't know how much control you have over, like, the gain of the mic with that sort of stuff. And I use a Blue Yeti to record, like, live-action stuff, so I don't know, like, how much all that would cost. But that's also an option, you know, like, just different setups. I might not even need a laptop. I might just get a tiny little device. You know, you never know. Okay, this man doesn't know how to walk on a slope. Isn't it like 4 AM for you? Yeah. Oh, Gassy Cleo learned a new move. Oh yeah, and so did the other guy. I forgot about that. What did you learn? Counter. No, I think you already knew that. Reversal, maybe? I mean, Endure Reversal would be fantastic. But I would first need to get off an Agility, and I don't think this guy learns that. He learns Scary Face, which doesn't really work because it won't kill the next Pokemon. Let me check my box. I want to check what this guy learned. Oh, I can't relearn moves. How very nice of you. Oh, Suction Cup leveled up enough. Which means only Kingdom Heart is left as the main guy I wanted to, oops. Sorry, the game is so, like, clunky. It doesn't help that I have, Liquidation. I have Razor Shell, but I think Liquidation is better. Power 75, 95. May also lowers the target's defense stat. May also lower the target's defense stat. If I could get a bit of Rock-type move, that'd be fantastic. This guy learns Rock Polish. Why does this man have higher speed than Lycanroc Knight? That doesn't seem right. If this man had like rock polish and then sword stance or something. I guess we'll see. While we get Kingdom Heart up, we can level up Indian food and let's get Bellabolt up. Poggies. You can barely see his eyes. First 12-hour Radical Soda video coming this year, maybe? It probably will go past this year and sneak into next year, too. No idea. Because I want to do other videos in between. Like, I might release 2 parts of Pokemon and then the Stellar Blade video, for instance. I want to do my Stellar Blade video. It's not going to be set up like the Pokemon one where I go through it, like, beat by beat. You know, what I do at what point. I'm just going to try to talk about the whole game as, like, in a general, as a whole. Like, different sections, what I like, what I don't like. I'm, like, torn completely down the middle on Stellar Blade because the gameplay is really good, the music's really nice, the graphics look good. On the other hand, the story is fucking stupidly, like, obvious. The characters are bland and boring. And the levels themselves, while they look nice, are all themes I've already seen before. There's nothing really new. There's one area in the game that's, like, based on a Japanese, like a Zen garden or something. It's a very, very small part of the game. Literally just like an area for a boss arena, and it looks really interesting, but like there were no other areas. It's all just like desert, post-apocalyptic city, a desert. That's kind of it. Call of Duty map. I think Jesse said one of the areas looked like a Call of Duty like map, and I was like, oh my god, you're so right. Do I have any EXP candies to speed this shit up? I have 1 rare candy. It's not great. Health feather. Do I want this guy to get anything? Special attack. Yeah, sure, you can have those. Special defense. I guess I don't need those. Not on that guy. If I can go do like a Terra raid, maybe that'll speed things up. Lycanroc Dusk form has a base speed of 82, Dreadnought is base 74. Your Lycanroc must have fucking garbage speed, I viz, bro. Also, my Dreadnought has really good... I thought I was going to die from the fall there because Stellar Blade has, like... You cannot jump, like, for the life of you. You can go, like, 2 feet, and if you go any further than that, you get hurt, or you die. Oh, that's not even a Terra raid battle. That's a fucking... Spathra. Where can we see the... There's one right here. Might even be able to use like it. Oh. Oh. Oh, 4-star. Perfect. I am not going to be able to use the guy I originally tended on. Luminion. That means I need a water type. I guess Trail Mix is like my best bet here. It's fire type, so I need someone with a super effective move. Yep. I really hope you can play Switch games on the next Nintendo console. I doubt Scarlet and Violet will run that great on the new Switch console. If it does. The problems with Scarlet and Violet are so bad that even, like, just shoving as much power as possible as you can at the game doesn't help it all that much, in my opinion. I understand emulating the game is like a bit of a hot topic in terms of that, but like my 3080 can like sometimes barely get it like 230. Oh shit, it's got Storm Drain. This is a perfect Terra type for Luminion. I'm gonna have to use fucking Rock Tomb. Crying out loud. Got a tailwind. Won't matter when I've lowered your speed down to nothing. What the hell is this guy hitting? Oh, of course, he's hitting the Primate with a Psybeam. Oh, I'm confused. Sick. Oh, I love hitting myself in confusion. Unironically, if Scarlet Violet was ironed out, bugs fixed, and stable frame rate, it would achieve its prime power of like a 7.5 out of 10. Like, what classifies as a bug in this case? Because there's a lot of parts of the game that are just shoddily made. For example, is it a bug that they didn't have time to put Terra raids in Area Zero, even though they wanted to? It's not really, right? It's just a part of the game that it is. I'm gonna heal up first. Is it a bug that the cutscenes in the game are incredibly stilted and characters like blip around and like fuck teleport everywhere, things pop in and out of existence during cutscene? That's not a bug, that's just shoddy animation. Oh shit. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna terrestrialize and rock tomb just to do some damage. I should have done this from the beginning. Now I'm a pure water type. Can't do anything to me. What was I doing? Man, I don't do any damage to that. And now I'm not going to do any damage at all because I can't re-terrestrialize. I just don't do a lot of damage with Rock Tomb. I thought I'd be able to use Liquidation, but I can't. Because of Storm Drain. I'd have to use a water move with my Terra type, but I can't. I could retry this now that I know its moves. It's got what? It's got a water move, and it's got a psychic move, and it's got Tailwind. Maybe we could break this and kill it, but I doubt it. Watching this with no knowledge of this game feels like I'm watching a game from 10 years ago. It really does look that way. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this. No way we can do this. These dumbass AI. Don't even know what they're doing. Cheers from Canada. Love your content, Rob. Thanks very much. How's the audio, by the way? I hope it's alright. Okay, so I'm thinking electric Pokemon. An electric move. What do my guys know? I wish it would tell me on the screen instead of me having to go through them manually one by one. But I do have Suction Cup here. And I'm sure he's got an electric move. Oh wait, no, because I need something against fire. Ground? A ground move? Who's got a ground move? Scalar does. When does Scalar even evolve? Nice slash X's, that's not gonna help. I mean, this guy does have Earthquake. I guess we can try that. What's my Terra type? Wait, if it's not Dragon, it's perfect. Damn. Well, whatever. It's fine. I've got a Dragon move. I think. Did I have a Dragon move? You have Toad Scroll? Yeah, but he's not exactly a heavy hitter. Why am I seeing, like, paragraphs in the chat about Windows 10? I thought there was a shiny Floatzel for a second. Ava would never. Am I gonna hit every other Pokemon with... Oh, it's got Surf. Okay. It's a little bit of damage. Oh, somebody's using... Floatzel, you son of a bitch. Oh, we're doing effective damage, at least. It's got Aurora Beam. I didn't know that. We're fucked. Come on, Scalar. You can get enough damage out. Yeah, Floatzel's using Growl. That's really good. If I can get rid of the quad weakness to Aurora Beam and just get ×2 weakness, it might be better. But at the moment, that's not happening. I'm just going to keep dying over and over. I would be able to take 3 Aurora Beams, maybe, instead of just 2. Well, the first one kind of kills me, like, immediately. Oh my god, guys, do something while I'm dead. Please. For the love of God. I think the moves do change. I haven't seen it use Tailwind. Oh, I can Terastallize. Alright, Dragon Claw. See how much that does. Oh, I've disappeared. It used Tailwind? Oh, okay. So maybe those are its 4 moves then. I know, like, the 7-star raids had, like, a set amount of, like, moves they could use. Okay, that's no damage. But against this, it should do a lot. Because I think Terrestrializing is what changes it. Like, is what breaks through it. If I remember correctly. I hate these raids. It's so slow. Oh man, I can't even take 3 hits with that. I'm gonna take 2. Alright, come on. No. How am I meant to Terrestrialize and break through that? Alright, well, this isn't gonna work. And I gotta wait. I gotta wait the 15 seconds. This is a nightmare. Do I have anything that could actually beat this? I need like a good rock type move or a good ground type move. Is there anything else that beats fire? That isn't water? I don't think fire type has many of their weaknesses. Is there anything else? Fire type Pokemon. I wrote Pokemon. I said rock. Yeah, it's only weak to ground, rock, and water. Which means I need a ground, a rock, or a water type strong user that resists ice, water, and psychic. Alternatively...
Hey Radical Rob, as much as I love your content, I wish you and Blaxo great health and great days. You are an amazing, hard-working Birdman creature and one of my many inspirations. Take good care of yourself. I hope your Pokemon video goes well.
Thank you. I thought that was going to go in a very different direction. It's like, as much as I love your content, I wish you would be naked more on camera. That's what I really want to see. Anyway, unsubscribing. See you later. Bye-bye. No, that was pretty wholesome. And Bloxo would be very appreciative if he wasn't just sleeping right now. Thunderwave Crunch Discharge. I guess I could try to lower its...
This reminds me of the Lost World video smiley face.
Does it? Wow. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with this one anymore. Let me let the cat in. She's out the window. Right, come on in. Hurry up, girl. We're letting all the bugs in. Oh, she let in a bug. I think that's a mosquito. Not a fan. But I'm not going to spend the next 40 minutes trying to get that mosquito. If it bites me, I'll massacre it with my bare hands. Okay, fighting type. We can deal with that. I've got a flying type. Bro. Just let it be 3-star or above. One of these days, Rob will stream naked and we'll never know since he won't be on camera. I could be naked right now.
Mike Hawk.
Okay. Thanks. Appreciate that one. Dealing here. That's always nice. Oh, 4-star Tandem Mouse. Oh, shit. Let me check if I've got, like, a good psychic type move on this guy. He's not Ghost, though, which means Tandem Mouse... Okay, Will-O-Wisp is good. Psyshock and Carmine. Okay, I could beef myself up while keeping him at a low... You know, I think this is good. Do I have any Psybeam? No, I have Psyshock. This could work. This could work. Of course, this is in Invercargill, so it's cold. I'm not going to stream naked. If it was summer, maybe. But right now, it's like autumn. Alright. So the thing these things do is they don't take away our special effects. They only take away its own. So if I Will-O-Wisp them straight away... Nice idea. Use Bullet Seed on me. Got a critical hit straight away, too. It's not a good sign. At least he's using Bullet Seed. That's nice. And I don't miss the Will-O-Wisp. That's good. Then what I do is I start Carmining. I maybe go 2 Carmines. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, why does it have Encore? Oh, really? It doesn't force me to using it? I have to press it? At least everybody else can attack it while it's burned. Then it's still taking burn damage, I hope. Yeah, a very small amount of burn damage. Is the Encore faded? Nope. Isn't it like 2 to 5 turns? I don't know. It's got low kick. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. I can't even see my own health bar. What's going on? I removed the burn. Oh, it did. Doesn't really matter. It's doing no damage to me. I'm gonna do it once more. Actually, I don't know if it's worth it. I'm just gonna Psyshock. Because if he Encore... Alright. Really loves that Encore. See how long Encore lasts on the status screen when you press Y? So many things that they added that I'm still not used to. Terrestrialize your Pokemon and stop household.
Hey Rad, how your white Vaporeon? I think you should get it looked at, it's walking funny.
Uh-huh. In the fart. Look, I love Vaporeon. I think it's a cute Pokemon. But I don't want to do anything like that to it. The only time my Vaporeon would be white is because it drank a lot of milk for its strong and healthy bones. I got one more encore to do. This is a much easier time than the freaking other one. I'm going to be very strong. What kind of milk, Rob? What are you trying to say? Milk is milk. Oh, shit. Alright, this better do like his whole fucking health bar. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Heal up. Oh, that healed a lot. Why'd that heal so much? Can I terrestrialize yet? No. I need attack more. Not enough attacking has been taking place. I wonder why. It's almost as if I haven't had the chance to attack. Maybe I should Will-O-Wisp him again. No, good thing I didn't. Stuck using this now. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take that tiny, tiny damage. Okay, I can fight. Oh, it's a fire type one? Oh my god, the actual encores have run the timer out. And it's still going down while I'm terrestrializing. I didn't realize it did that. I thought it would pause at least. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Can't even see the HP bar anymore. Okay, what I'm thinking, same strategy, but I immediately use Calm Mind instead. I don't burn it. If someone gave you a piece of cheese and told you it was made out of breast milk, would you eat it? All milk is breast milk, dude. Is that the joke? Is that the joke? All milk is breast milk? I did it, I win. I could go Jeeves Stobbs and Brave Bird him to death, I suppose. Or play rough. But the thing have takedown? Do I have any ghosts? I have this guy, but he's not doing anything. No. I've got my plan. I'm gonna stick with it. Or I could just fucking go around and... What am I doing? Don't waste my time with this shit. Just fight random Pokemon on the ground and you'll get XP faster than messing around with that shit. What am I doing? Such an idiot. I bet I can find EXP candies on the ground faster than I can getting it in the goddamn area in there. Look at that. EXP for days, baby. 396 experience. I think that's a Skull villain stuck in the wall. Got him. I don't know why Skull Villain was hanging around over there. Hanging around over there. Oh, that sound effect was cut off. I'm just gonna eventually, like, is there a way to speed this shit up? No, don't fight those guys. Oh, he beat them pretty handily, actually. I thought he would lose. I guess these things aren't as high level as I thought they were. What is that stuck in the... What is that? It's a deerling stuck in the rock. Murkrow Bauble. Max Survive. Sick. Don't need it. This is the perfect place to train. This is good. Great. But what about me? I need to train. I gotta get my guy up to level 48. That's the only thing I'm doing right now. Getting this particular man up to level 48. Level 46. That's an accomplishment. Not the one I want. I want level 48, but you know, I'll take it. Psybeam, the perfect move. Golly, I sure do want Psybeam. These guys give me a fair amount of XP. Sneasler won't. Rob, have you played that weird GameCube Pokemon game? You Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Is that what it's called? Pokemon Coliseum? No, I don't think that one's... Actually, I don't think that one's GameCube. Whoop. I don't know if you guys saw that one. It's the world shifting to make room for this game's awesomeness. That's what Jack Black would have said. He would have said, this game is full of awesomeness. God, I love money. Watch Kung Fu Panda 3. I mean 4. There's 4 of them now. What the shit am I doing? Playing this game by the seat of my goddamn pants. I should just go back to the Chanseys. Fight the goddamn Chanseys. If I did that every 10 seconds, you know, half this stream would just be Chanseys. Would never explore, never find anything. Like this cool Pokeball. What did we get? A full restore, I think. And the body press. See, I would not have gotten that without the amazing Hariyama. It's I, the amazing Hariyama. Check me out. Holy shit, I actually made it up. You never know, maybe we will find a shiny Pokemon. What is that down there? Oh, it's a Mimikyu. Let's go over that way. I want to see what's over that way. Yeah, these Bronzons are probably worth a lot of XP. You know, we did the move that finally got Zamazenta up to peak usage in VGC. Zamazenta had use in VGC? Holy shit. Usually it was just Zacian. XP candy small times 3. Perfect. That's just what we need, mate. These little candies. They're the ones we need. I'm mashing R1, by the way. Just letting you know. Any sort of thing you may see, me standing still, I'm doing something. Game just doesn't want to respond. In my playthrough, I got 4 full odd shinies. Yeah, we've had 2 in this playthrough alone, and I'm not even really exploring. I'm just playing the game, trying to level up. And we've seen a ton. Alright, if I use the small EXP, we might get up to the... No, just use 2. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. That's the stuff. Here we are, level 48. Flamethrower! Fuck yeah, baby! This game doesn't have fucking 2-on-2 apart from in one very specific gym that we've already done, so we can do this. Zamazenta won 2 entire regionals this year? That's pretty cool. Haven't found a single shiny? Probably because you just don't know what they look like, so when you see one, you're like, that's just the lighting. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's get the Pokemon we need out. Seen another Scoville in there. Really weird to see it hanging about around here. Oh, my back hurt is level 48. I'm going to put him over here, just to know he's level 48. just take just like add a put in party button for crying out loud. Is there one? No. So the question is, do we have someone? Now I've been actually like recently I've been talking about Grush's gym. Not talking about Grush's gym. What am I doing? In my script, I recently was talking about Grush's gym, mentioning it. When playing through it, I mentioned like what sort of Pokemon it had, what sort of a, strategy he goes for, that stuff, and what he could do to be better. What the fuck? I'm just trying to fly to this place, man. There we go. And he starts off with a Frostmoth with 3 moves. It has Bug Buzz, it's got, I think, Blizzard or Ice Beam, and it has Tailwind. If you don't let it get Tailwind off, the whole team stinks. Like, you can just blast through it with a single Fire-type Pokemon. Altaria, I think there was Hurricane or something along those lines, but basically all of his other Pokemon are just pure Ice. No worries. So we just need someone semi-fast to kill Frostmoth in one hit, which is not hard with the Pokemon that we have. So I'm thinking Mario. He's fairly fast. He's got Intimidate. That doesn't really matter in this situation. We've got Flamethrower, which is 100% accurate. Is anybody else faster? I mean, 100 speed on fucking... Wait. Why is my turtle almost as fast as my fucking super fast dog? Okay, we got this. He's not going to outspeed anyone. This guy's faster than I thought he was, but... Oh, yeah, Talonflame. Very quick. Thing is, I might send in Talonflame to set up a Tailwind, so, like, Kingdom Heart can blast through the opponent's Pokemon with Flamethrower, because he's got very good special attack. But other than that, I think we're all set with just letting Arcanine clean shop. I'll give them some items to, like... These held items? Yes. Alright, Hard Stone. Give that to this guy. Give him do a bit of extra damage with the rock. Now, it might be snowing, so they might have higher defense, which is good, because it doesn't really matter, because we have Flamethrower on 2 separate Pokemon. The only problem that might occur is if we have to bring in one of our rock types, or Talonflame. Snowball. Boost the attack stat if the holder is damaged by an Ice-type move. Hell yeah, give that to, this boy. Sharp Beak. I don't know why that wouldn't come in handy for Talonflame, because I've got a fire move. So I would never be using because this guy doesn't have a Bomber Snow. The only one he has that's weak to flying is Frostmoth, which we're killing already. I guess nothing really else to it. We just get some berries in this bitch. Thaw itself after being frozen. That could work. Lumberry. Hey, why not, man? And give one of those to Talonflame, too. You never know. Alright, I think we're over ready for this one. Maybe with the rematch, we'd have to be a little more careful, but this is Grusha we're talking about. He's not... Also, I don't think Nemona actually battles us until we beat the Elite Four from now on. So I think we're fine. Why do your mons have the worst speed IVs? Bro, like Arcanine has a base 95 speed. Does he? Wait, what's Turtle have? You see like base 80, right? That's not so different. One shiny was the only one I've ever seen ever, and Go doesn't count. Yeah, with Pokemon Go, I had like 5 shinies within the first like week of playing. Shiny should be super rare. Like, that's just my personal opinion. Like, obviously people like how easy it is to get shinies nowadays. But I think they should be rarer than they are. If they were rarer than they are now, I wouldn't mind adding the Sparkle. I also wish there was no way to actually improve the odds for shinies. I wish it was just like, the base chance is 1 in 8,000. There's no way to change it. If you see one, you are incredibly lucky. And if you see one on online, you're like, holy shit, that's a shiny, that guy like got so lucky. It's not like, oh, this guy grinded for 7 hours in the same spot. I mean, I guess you could still technically do that. Here's the guy I'm looking for. Here. Try the snow slope run. I'm actually going to try fail this, because I don't know if you can. If you miss one of the targets, does it reset? I can actually add a little bit into my script about this section if I do try to fail it here. Because you don't get any extra time for going through them. Currently right now I'm in the hellish cycle of shiny hunting Poliwag and Kitakami. I've been hunting for several days. Are you using the Herba Mystica? Don't do anything? I mean, oh, it adds swing. Wait. What does this mean? Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. I just want to see if you can still beat it while missing every single thing. Oh, well, I hit that one. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I think it's... Okay. Yo, you can speed up? Holy shit. I didn't know you could speed up. Yes, my shiny's legit. Yes, it's just coincidence that it has perfect IVs. Yes, I intentionally named it mychamps.com. Alright, let me, I can write that. 10600. Go back and mention the miss plus 5 seconds for the challenge. Alright. Because I just wanted to check that. I wasn't sure, like... I want to see how hard it is, whether or not they actually tested whether or not you could, like, fail it. I'm still haunted by, like, the Shadow the Hedgehog mission in Sonic 06, where you can just let go of the controller and it finishes it for you. Apparently, if you don't do anything, you still win. I'll give it a go. Let's let go and find out. I've let go of the controller. I'm gonna hit the first one. Possibly even the second one. Yep, no, that's correct. Missed that one. But I'm getting more than I did last time. And I only missed, like... I only hit, like, 3 or 4 last time I did it. So I've already hit more than I've missed. There's no way. There's no way this works, right? Am I going to be able to write in my script that you could just let go of the controller and it'll do it for you? Oh no, you can. Oh my god, you make it! Also that you don't have to play. Controller unnecessary. Alright. Oh. That's nuts. That's kind of funky. Alright, are we all set? Yeah, we're all set. It's only barely, but it was a pass. Yeah, I mean, there's no, like, S rank. That's ridiculous. They should have really tested that. Maybe they did, and, like, then they changed it a little. I mean, who's gonna let go of the stick, to be honest? But, like... By the way, I need to change this character's looks. Like, I hate this chick. I think I did change it. That clapping was going absolutely insane. That is a bug with this game that I've encountered more than once. Where, like, if somebody's clapping slightly off screen, their clapping increases tenfold. It gets real fast, and then sometimes it'll slow down to a real sarcastic clap. And I have no idea what happens and why it happens. It could be the frame rate, like maybe they're off screen, so their frame rate is like way lower, or maybe the sound clip immediately resets every single time because there's no model telling it when to clap at what time. I have no idea. Is it actively hard to fail that? Oh yeah. But it's not like, I mean, it's a Pokemon game. A lot of the time there is no actual loose condition. The fact that there is a loose condition for that is the interesting thing. Go, Frostmoth! Mario! That one clapping guy in the background, I'm gonna kill him. I can hear him clapping like every... Just clap. Clap. I could probably just Terastallize. Was I allowed to Terastallize? No, yes, I am. I am in this Nuzlocke. I'm not in the Neil Nuzlocke. Wow, he did it. He killed Frostmoth. Oh god, Beartick? Dude, there's no way he can beat this Beartick, which is also weak to fire. There's no fucking way. You know, I'm just gonna Terastallize now. I don't see any point in not Terastallizing. I really like Grush's design. That's just because he's hot. I mean, isn't that the majority of, like, characters that people like the design of? The only one I'm even considering this flamethrower not killing is Titan. And even then, I think it just will. In my playthrough, I think Villain didn't manage to knock it out with the flamethrower, but his Terra type was also grass. So I'm thinking this one-shots. Oh, okay, so Titan is bulkier than I thought. Oh, liquidation! I'm fine. Okay, I'm looking up, Titan. I'm looking up his stats. I already looked them up just recently, I've just forgotten the stats. His HP is just huge. His defense is actually not that great, and special defense is even worse. Yeah, I just wanted to test that. See what that was. So that was the HP bulk keeping him alive. And I know Altaria has bulk too, but it's not as good as Titan, I don't think. Special defense is pretty high though. I mean, I don't think this guy hits me with anything and kills me, so I'm just gonna flamethrower it. It's got decent special defense. It's got okay HP. For a bulky Pokemon, that is. It has thick fat. Oh, right, it does! The Titan has thick fat. I'm surprised it even did that much. Which means Altaria is going down in a single hit. Unless it too has thick fat. It's already moving slow, which means its HP is either in the red or it's dead. Yep. Whoa. So Titan should have been his ace, and he should have Terra typed into something good. I don't get it. I don't get what they were thinking with the Terra types in this game. I get it, turning a Pokemon from that type into a different type, but, like, into the type that you have, but do it the other way around. Use Terra to make Ice powerful. Ice is a really good offensive, like, type, but it's terribly defensively. So change your Ice type to, like, a Water type. And suddenly, oh god, that's a scary fucking Titan. The only good Terra choice with the Onos? Yeah. Literally the only good one. Because it wasn't just the same, like, because technically it got rid of her weakness. That's the only reason it was good. That person is still clapping like crazy. The first 3 gym leader Terras were actually, like, good. I don't agree. The only good one was Iono. Sudowoodo works because it's got moves that work against fire types and flying types. But if you've got a fast enough fire or flying type, you can just blast through it anyway before it can attack you. Because what it will do is if you're faster, it'll use Trailblaze. So you know what's coming out. Wait, is that the last... That was the last gym. Okay, I think what the plan is... Oh, Path of Titan's final fight is level 63, and then the Elite Four is 66? Alright. I'm gonna have to look up the Elite Four, like, I know already what teams they have, because I literally just wrote about them, but I'll need to check what the level of their Pokemon is around, so I can kind of work around that area. But I think they're all, like, lower than Arven anyway, which is gonna make things a little more difficult to sort out the level cap, and also, like... Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I want to change this girl's hair so bad. So bright out here. I fucking hate how unimportant your character looks like in Scarlet Violet. Like, no matter what you do, you'll always look like an NPC, and you can't fix that. Yeah. Well, my character doesn't look like an NPC in the, in my main playthrough. However, in this playthrough, she looks god-awful. I think the reason she doesn't look like an NPC in the, in my main playthrough is because I picked the special eyes. My character looks like that girl from Chainsaw Man. The one with the orange hair. Except she's got scarlet hair in this one. I didn't even know about Chainsaw Man when I first made that character. And I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of comments saying like, oh, she looks like the character from Chainsaw Man. It's like, oh, shit. Also, my character's not a she, it's a they. Mr. Sodaberg. So, being called Mr. Sodaberg was the original joke. And I was like, man, you know what? That's a nice bit of diversity in my game. so I called them a they throughout the whole game, I think. Alright, where am I going? Why am I just flying around? Fairy Team Star Base. You know what? That's actually perfect, because that's where the chances are. Oh, and I can catch a Pokemon up here. I don't think I've been here before. I don't think I caught a Pokemon here, at least. I think what I did... Okay, what have I caught a Pokemon in? I haven't caught a Pokemon in Casseroya Lake, I'm pretty sure. Nor the North Paldean Sea. Does this count as Casseroya Lake? No, this is Soccer Trail. Is this a separate area? I know this is a separate area. I'm counting this as a separate area. I don't think I ever go there. I haven't caught a Pokemon in North Province Area 1 or North Province Area 2. I have caught a Pokemon in Tag Tree Thicket. I have caught a Pokemon down here. This was like the bottom of Glacido Mountain. This was the top. It's separated in Bulbapedia. That's why I did it. Caught a Pokemon in West Province Area 3. So there's literally only 3 areas I haven't yet caught a Pokemon in, which is North Province Area 2, North Province Area 1. Oh no, Casseroya Lake, and then also this place here, and then this place. So that's 5, actually. Plus Area 0 if we go there. Which is 1 extra Pokemon. I suppose depending on the Pokemon we get, because you can't get some Pokemon until you beat the game. But maybe that's just how it'll have to be. Like, if we get Salamence, for example, was it Roaring Skies? We'll have to just deal with it and not catch it until we beat the game. Oh, shit. Gotta go here. I'm probably just reading chat now. I can see one side arguing it's making fun of pronouns, the other taking it too seriously and not wanting it. I don't even mention it. The only time I mention it is for a little joke where Clavel calls me Mr. Sodaberg, and I say, please, call me by my real name, Fluid. Gender Fluid. As in, like, the name is Gender, which sounds kind of like Jenna. That's the joke. Gender Fluid. Because Mr. Sodaberg. That's the only time I ever make a joke about gender. And then from then on, I just call the character a they. I might occasionally accidentally call it a she or a he. I don't know. But I intend to change that if happens, I'll probably just record the line with a they. But that's what I just did. It's just a little joke. Just a funny little joke. And I don't think anyone will really care. I don't think anyone will really notice. I legit laughed out loud. A true lol. I'm glad, because it was really, really funny to me when I first wrote it. And I thought about it so much since then, it's no longer funny. It's disgustingly unfunny to me right now. So I'm glad you guys actually liked it. Those mistakes work with the gender fluid joke. I could have, yeah. I suppose I could have just done he and she at any point. And not really cared about it. Alright, let's see. So I want to bring in some Pokemon for the Fairy-type gym. No dragons. Dragons are a big no-no. My back hurt. What kind of moves do you have? Leaf Blade, Synthesis, Night Slash, X Scissor. Not great for what I'm looking for here. Scrumb might be helpful, but I don't think Scrumb evolves until like level 50-something. Gassy Cleo, I think, will be fine. Rock Slide is not a terrible... What has he got? I'm trying to think. I'm not going to look it up, but I know he's got Wigglytuff. I know he's got a Azumarill. And he's got the car. And he's got one other one, which isn't so good. Doxbun. I think that's it. We've got some fire types that could... You know what? Yo, we go in there, we Will-O-Wisp, and then Calm Mind on that Wigglytuff. I don't think Wigglytuff can touch us. Oh, but then Azumarill comes out. So maybe not. Suction Cup is just an excellent choice because it's got no weaknesses. Does he have anything for fairy types, though? No, but I think that's fine. He's got Discharge for Azumarill. Trail Mix is just a good tanky Pokemon. I think he's fine. Liquidation, Rock Tomb, Crunch. We need something to super effectively hit it, though. Especially the car. The car! Arcanine is absolutely necessary here. I can't change moves in the box. It's very annoying. You have poison teams? I probably do. Let me check. Maybe I have a steel team as well. I wish I could fucking sort this by... Wait, sorted by number? No. Chilling Water Facade. Poison Tail, cannot learn. Snarl. Middle Claw. Middle Claw would not do much anyway. Be better off using a better move. Electro Ball, Reflect, Light Screen, Rock Blast, Metronome, Grass Knot, Rest, Body Press, Spikes. Toxic Spikes, that could be good. Nope. Gunk Shot, nobody can learn that. Might be able to get a different Pokemon to learn that. Will-O-Wisp, maybe the Bellabolt can learn that learn that move. Giga Drain, Dragon Pulse, Stealth Rock. Could chuck in Stealth Rocks. I don't know how useful that would be. Ice Spinner, Flamethrower. Oh. This man can learn Flamethrower? His attack is lower than his special attack. I think get rid of Crunch. Would I have any Thunder Wave, though? Thunder Wave ain't great. It does lower speed, but... I'll just forget Crunch for now. I got plenty of Pokemon that do fucking Crunch.
Bazinga!
Sludge Bomb. Yo Rob, hope you're having a nice day. When will you return to Sonic and the Secret Rings for streams? The previous ones were really funny and it'd be cool to see more. Plus you said you were doing them to record for a video.
That's right, I am. I have no idea when I'll go back to that one. Maybe in between all the Pokemon videos, but I feel like it'd be a big video. It might be a while. I'm sorry to say. Thank you for tipping the dollar, Supercat. You guys think any of these Pokemon can learn Sludge Bomb? Maybe Discord Kitten. I'm thinking maybe Poggies. If anyone here wouldn't really do well, I think it would be Gassy Cleo for the Azumarill. Also, Gassy Clear would probably be fine against the Stellar Starmobile. I've already got plenty of fire types up in this bitch. Chief Stops, is he really going to be super useful? I don't think so. I'll just check if Poggies can learn any poison moves. Mainly looking for Sludge Bomb, I think. No. I don't know what I was expecting. I think we kind of just go into this hoping for the best, but it's very rough. It's mainly a physical. You know, what if I just teach Bellabolt? What if I send a Bellabolt first and use Reflect straight up? Okay, you know what? I don't want to get rid of any of his moves. I think our Pokemon are strong enough to... Was that Bulk Up? But he's not fast. But most of the Pokemon there are really physical. Wigglytuff is physical. Azumarill is physical. Darkspun is physical. And the Starmobile is physical too. If I can beef this man up... Oh, and Trailblaze for the speed? Maybe get rid of Crunch for now? Because that's not going to be useful. I'm thinking maybe Gassy Cleo might be MVP here. Just with the right held item. A Chesto Berry to wake it up from Wigglytuff's sleep. I'm going to give one to this guy as well. Oh, is there one for Fairy? Damn it. Water type. Yo! Give that shit to, this boy. Just in case I have to send him in against, like, Azumarill for some reason. I don't know why I would. Sounds like a silly idea. Soft Sand. I don't have any ground... that goes grass moves. Ground moves is what I meant to say. Absorb a bulb. Damage by a water type attack. Boost the special attack. Ooh, I could do that for, this boy. Instead of the Chesto Berry. Because I don't expect him to be in against Wigglytuff. But if I have to swap out into Azumarill, I could send him in, get the Absorb Bulb proc, get the special attack up, and then Flamethrower. Or Discharge. That'd be good, right? And then for my little boy right at the back, he's like a bulky guy. So if I can give him HP, it's not really going to work. Maybe just the Lumberry. That's a safe bet. Alright. I think we're set with this team. I think this isn't too bad. We just got to get them to level 50 is the issue now.
SOOO, I have a bad joke. Did you know that 10 plus 10 is the same as 11 plus 11? 10 plus 10 equals 20 and 11 plus 11 equals 22.
Oh my god. That is terrible. There are a bag of riddles. I really don't know. I did this fight after I did the fighting type one. So I was very over-leveled for this fight originally, so I don't have a lot of experience with it. Oh yeah, we gotta spin the wheel. Oh, maybe we'll catch a good Pokemon for this here. What did that hit? That is directly in between grass and ground. I actually genuinely can't tell what that one is more on. It is right in between. You know what? It's so... Hang on. If I can, like, cut and paste this to show you guys. Let me just show you this. I can just save it as an image, because apparently I can't just paste it into... yes, capture.png. Yeah, that's the one I want. Can I see my downloads, please? Ugh. Oh, wait, it wasn't a download. It was just a... Shit! Hang on. I'm getting it. There. What would you guys say that's on? it's right in the... I mean, maybe it's ever so slightly more on ground. Yeah, I think it's ever so slightly on ground. I think we can agree on that. Just ever so... Like, I could not tell that without zooming in. Alright, so where are we? Guess we'll test out the Toad School. Where are we at right now? We are in... North Province, Area 3. Even though it's really hard to tell that. Let me look that up. North Province, Area 3. Bulbapedia says... Alright, so ground types. Ground types. I'm not seeing any. Oh. No. Oh, Dugtrio. Literally useless. Don't tell me it's just Dugtrio. Please, for the love of God. It's just Dugtrio. It is only Dugtrio. Oh, Gabite is here. I get a second Gibble. I think we kind of gotta go for the... Like, unless there's another Pokemon that I just don't realize is a ground type, but I don't think so. Pincurchin, Wugtrio, Kilowattrel, Knucklehead is just pure rock. Yeah, I think it's just Dugtrio. Unless there's like a special Pokemon that appears around here that's not on the list. But I think... The grass encounters are even worse. I don't think the grass encounters are worse, per se. There's Jumpluff. Go-Go. I mean, they're not great, but they're better than Dugtrio. Sunflora, Lilligant. Lurantis. That is not bad, guys. That's okay. That's alright. I would be fine with one of those, but no, we gotta go get Dugtrio instead. I don't even know where the shit I would find Dugtrio. Maybe up there? Let's go look, I guess. In the meantime... I'm so sorry for Vallon. But you are free XP, my friends. Oh my god, the frame rate in this area is garbage. It's just so bad. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a nice little Dugtrio. Would have been neat if we'd gotten a Pokemon good against the freaking... Does Dugtrio learn, like, Poison Jab or something, maybe? Maybe we can, like, scavenge this. Maybe we can actually find a use for him. Team Star! This guy's crazy. He knows all about Team Star. He must be part of it. Outside of competitive, Dugtrio doesn't really have a purpose. It's like... Even in competitive, I've never really seen a Dugtrio do well. It's got Arena Trap. But like, so does Gothitelle, and that does better on like a team with... What's the team? A Trick Room team. I love those little surprised cries. Oh wow, check it out. Chansey knows how to Shadow Mance. Honestly, Dugtrio's better than Wugtrio. Wugtrio's got a bit of typing defensively, but I don't know. They both have the same like stat total. He moved to the side to show a smaller, little Chansey. They still haven't fixed this, by the way. Or choose the exact same stats with the defensive ability that's counterintuitive to the stats? Oh. I didn't realize they had a different ability. I mean, I used Wugtrio in the story, and I thought he was terrible. It learns Sludge Bomb with his pitiful special attack. No. Almost had a chance there, Doug Trio. Well, we've made Gassy Cleo up to level 50, which means putting him over here, and we'll get somebody else to start leveling up. As I said before, Scalar is probably going to be brought to the Elite Four, I would say. Just a good, fast dragon type. Being fast is very important. Is this man gonna actually work against those guys? I'm gonna swap out. No, because in Kingdom Heart I get hit by the... What's good here? Alright. You need to leave, sir. I'm gonna go fight that Chansey over there. Chansey's got really good special defense, though. I need to swap to a physical attacker. Whoa, that was a close one. Base 50 special attack? That's like a Bulbasaur's special attack, dude. DTS is still once a stream, yeah? I think so. What have I got at currently? I forgot. Rock. Not going to work against that. I mean, it is flying type, but... Where does Doug Trio live? That is the question I'm asking around here. I mean, there might be... Maybe down there? I think I'm heading into, like, wrong territory around here. Yeah, I'm getting too far. Oh, there was Copperaja there, though. So maybe that... But I doubt he'd be in the mountains. Well, Doug Trio doesn't seem like a mountainous kind of guy. There might be a cave around here. Oh, yes, I remember the cave. With a little Pormo in there. No Doug Trio to be seen, though. Maybe he's, like, in the corner, like, behind a wall or something. Excuse me, sir. Didn't mean to intrude on your little parade. Salazzle. There's Doug Trio. And it's level 50, the perfect level at least. Let's go with the Quick Ball. We don't have a Quick Ball. Does this man count as being in a cave? Oh, please let me swap out. Is this a good switch in? I mean, I have Levitate. Okay, no Arena Trap. That's good at least. Means that he might have a different ability? I don't know what other ability he has. Does he have Hyper Cutter or something? I don't... Will Flamethrower kill? Duck Trail kind of sucks. I'll just throw a ball at it. Hope for the best. It is so bright. The game still thinks I'm in the fucking cave. Look at this. I live in heaven. It's no good. It's impossible to aim at a Pokemon. Oh, he's using Dig. Alright, we'll just Flamethrower then. Oh, right, he's faster. I hope I don't kill this guy. Then again, I don't really care. Oh, Sandvale? It's not great. Oh, okay. Not bad. If I'd burnt him, it would have been better, because then I'd at least get a high chance of catching. Is it just me, or is Electros, like, way smaller than, like, I thought he was? I suppose I could, like, use Flamethrower again, but if I burn him, he dies. Don't want to risk that. I'm gonna write this in the notes that the sun exploded outside this cave. 138. Sun. Oh no, it's 134 on the timer. A little sandstorm. Eventually I'll be able to use a timer ball on this bitch. Maybe a timer ball now. This guy literally has 4 ground type moves. I think the game still thinks I'm in the cave, because otherwise, wouldn't the weather be? Wouldn't the sun not be blown out? Oh, great. I'm getting sick of you, dude. I'm being buffeted by a sandstorm I should not be being buffeted by. Alternatively, I could just send out a flying type if I had one. A ground flying type like Gliscor wouldn't even be hurt by the sand. Oh my god. Earthquake with Electros. If this game had any double battles, that'd be a combo. Yeah. I think it'd be really cool to see a double mode version of the game. I actually wrote that into my script. I'd love to see like a double battle mode for the whole game. If this man uses Dig one more time, if he doesn't get the ball, I will use Flamethrower again. And if he burns and dies, that's just too bad. Or if I high roll or crit. I will use one more timer ball on this bitch. Yep, there's the dig. Alright, Flamethrower time. It's so slow. It's just so ungodly slow. Alright, the Ultra Ball should catch now. Alright. Fantastic stuff. And Trail Mix leveled up. Perfect. Do we give him a nickname? Yes, we do. We call him Useless. You know what? Useless. Plastic. You know what? We'll call him Plastic. Plastic. Bag. Where do you want to send plastic bags? I gotta send it to the box, obviously. Wait, I've caught a Diglett? I could have dupe claused. I caught a Diglett? Well. I didn't know. Could I still technically dupe clause this? Where is the... Did I kill the Diglett? Yeah, I did. Alright. Shall we dupe clause this guy? Plastic bags? Because I would have if I'd known. I'm gonna still dupe clause it. I don't care enough about, like, if... We're not using plastic bags anyway. In fact, all I get is a disadvantage because I used up balls. So that means the only other ground type is Garchomp, which I could also dupe clause, which means we can spin the wheel again, which I will do. Dragon type. Okay. I will check and see if there's any new dragon types that we have not caught already. There's Dratcloak, but that's only in Violet. Skrelp and Dragalge look to be the only ones. Let me keep looking. Skrelp and Dragalge would be good, but they're also part dragon, obviously, so. Sableye could bite. Oh, Dano and Zweilous are also here. Do I have a Dano / Zweilous? No. Of course, those are super weak to Fairy. Anything else with the dragon typing to it? No. So it's between Dano and Dragalge. What do you guys think? I kind of let you guys do this one. Is it against the rules to use multiplayer to have more Pokemon options? If you want to pay for my sub to Nintendo Online, because this is a different account, I don't even think I have Nintendo Online on my regular account, to be honest. I think I sure God hope I cancelled it. Alright, let's get Trail Mix there. Let's get my back hurt down here. And unless this is like the perfect opportunity to get free XP candies, I'm not doing it. Unless I have a sot. Nope. A 1-star raid. Why on earth would you think I want a 1-star raid? Oh my god, it's Wugtrio. Kill him. Destroy him, Electros. Go get him. I don't think he can. I don't think he can hit that. Oh! The game really froze on that one. Did not want me to progress. I'm just using Scalar to get the easy kills on the, Oh shit, is that Gyarados? There's so many of them around here. Why does he fly like that? That's so stupid. My brother in Christ, do not fly like that. I don't like it. Golduck staring at me from the pond. Wait, so you can fly over... What the fuck is going on? How you been doing today? Good. Did a lot of work. Got a lot of work done. Oops. Should probably add another Pokemon in there so I don't have to level it up later. Jeeve Starb's probably a good one to level up. Alright, let's get over here. Kill the Golducks, please. There's a lot of Pokemon around here. There's a lot of Golducks around here. So many Golducks. This man is starting to die from the amount of carrying he's doing. Yo, actually, Suction Cups would be great here if he was a little faster at moving along the ground. Why there's so many fucking Golducks? This game loves Golducks. Go, Electros. Oh, it's level 50. Which means he gets sent back to the box. I am seeing, like, a lot of the same sort of Pokemon appearing on my teams. Like, I've got 2 rock types, I've got a bunch of fire types, a couple of electric types, a lot of dragons. It's very unfortunate that they're all very... Like, it's a homogenized team, which is unfortunate because it's going to make the end game really hard. Let's hunt shiny Golduck. It's shiny as mid. I don't even know it's shiny. No, go there. God, kill this Golduck before it gets to me. Please, for the love... I'm gonna kill you. Dude, this bro's got Cloud 9. Crazy. Oh my fucking god! This Golduck's got a... He's out for blood. Its beak turns red. Suppose that's interesting. He's been, like, eating corpses like he usually does. Beautiful looking flag. There's so many fucking... Alright, Kingdom Heart, please go into the box. I'm being swarmed by Golducks here. I don't even need the chances. This is ridiculous. I don't know who would be good, and like, I guess Scrum would be good. I know Hexaurus would also be good, but I think, generally speaking, any day of the week, kind of Garchomp beats it. So many Golducks. The perfect place to shiny hunt Golduck, guys. Go, kill him. Get him. Kill him. Come on, kill him. This guy sucks at, like, picking fights. I don't even know who's meant to be on the team for this next bit. Do I have Thunder Wave? Who's good at, like... Do I have Spore on this bitch? I have Stun Spore, Poison Powder, Toxic. Not a regular Spore, though. I just want to see who'd be good at catching, Was I going to bring in my back hurt? I can't remember who I was going to bring in. I think I was going to bring in my... No, I was going to bring in Poggies, that's right. I think Electros has Thunder Wave, right? Or did I get rid of it for Flamethrower? Nope, I kept it. Sweet. Perfect. Let's go catch that Skrulp. Funny how there's a ton of Gyarados out here in the front, but no Skrulp. Excuse me. Oh. How does Skrulp evolve? Should I rather go for a Dragalge, or do I go for the Skrulp and then evolve it? Quick, he's getting away. Is it just a level? It's not, like, trade or something? Isn't it, like, level up? Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. What's that to the right of it? There's something in there. Oh, it's a shelter. Or a cloister. Level 48? Alright, well. Thank you. Nice little Thunder Wave. Fortunately, I didn't realize I'm at half health, but that should be okay. I don't think Skrulp is like a powerhouse. He farted out a Dragon Pulse. Yo, I can use a Dive Ball here. Now that, Doug Trio, is how you get in the ball. Skrulp Kelp. It eats rotten seaweed to create its poison. Oh, it's a little lady. I'm gonna call her... I almost called her Jenna Marbles, and I don't know why. You know what? Whatever. It has adaptability. Sick. Jenna Marble. It's alright, I can fit it. I just gotta get rid of the... Add to my party. Get rid of Suction Cup. We'll bring Jenna Marbles with us to the thing, because he can learn so many good moves. She. Poison Tail. Okay, these are terrible. But it is a special attacker, right? I'm sure it's a special attack. It's not a physical attack. There's no way it's a physical attacker. I have Chilling Water. Saps the target's attack stat. Fake Tear, Scary, Low Kick, Struggle Bub, Psybeam, Confuse Ray, Chilling Water, Facade, Poison Tail, Bulldoze, Hex, Snarl, Metal Claw, Swift, Draining Kiss, Flame Charge, Low Sweep, Air Cutter, Nightshade, Dragon Tail, Avalanche, Sunny Day. Could create a Sun team. Or a Rain team, for that matter. using Thunder and Rain Dance. It'd be better if it was a double team thing. Shadow Claw, Bulk Up, Air Slash, Body Slam, Sleep Talk, Eligible, Reflect, Light Screen, Rock Blast, Metronome, Grass Knot, Rest, Body Press. Just seeing what would be helpful. Would Toxic Spikes even be helpful in this fight? I feel like single is more about not having entry hazards and more so just bulking up and then destroying everything in one hit. It's called Gunk Shot, but I think it's a special attacker. Cloyster learns Poison Jab. Ooh, what level does he learn that? Is the question. Sludge Bomb. You can learn Sludge... Wait. Does he learn Sludge Bomb automatically when he evolves? I'll test that first. But in the meantime... I'm gonna fight some Blissey. Oh! I love the frame rate. It just keeps freezing. This is a really good example of how bad the frame rate is around here. Hi, Chansey. Sludge Bomb's level 52 evolved. Well, we need Sludge Bomb now is the issue. We can't wait till level 52. We can't go above level 50 right now. That's it. I knew you could do it. This Breloom loves me. Zap Cannon. Isn't that a 50% accurate move? Yeah, hell no. I ain't missing 50% of the time. Alright, Jeeve Stobbs has become level 50. So has Poggies. We will put Cloyster in the back. And... what the hell are you doing over there, Suction Cup? Flip-Flop might be handy. Take a hit, use Spore. Get somebody else to sit up. Could be useful. Could indeed be useful. Am I gonna have to use the sandwich making technique to get these guys leveled up? I think I am. Alright guys, what was the normal sandwich recipe again? Level 50 if unevolved? Oh shit, are you kidding me? For real? That's the level that I need it to be. Wait, no! I can get it to level 50, have it learn Sludge Bomb, and then it evolves. It's perfect. Alright, I need encounter power. Normal. Shit, I can't remember. What's the sandwich? Sandwich. Scarlet. Guide. No, calculator. That's what I want. Calculator. I need... I'm... It's called Burb Zone. I think that was the one I was using. Power. I need... Encounter. Normal. Level 1 is fine. Calculate. No, I don't want restaurant meals. I want sandwich recipes. And not sandwich recipes. I want creative mode sandwiches. Alright, Basil must drop 2 pieces. Like on the sandwich or off the sandwich? Okay, what's maybe an easier one? Banana, okay to drop 1 piece. Okay, so I do have to drop 2 off the thing. Okay, well, I've got basil. Then I need salt, and I need... Shit, I don't have whipped cream. That's no good. What if I just do that? I think somebody said ham is like normal encounter. So let's try that. And then a bit of salt. I'm sure that'll work. Can you buy all this stuff now? Probably can. I just don't want to... I don't have to go all the way back. Like, if this doesn't work, I'll just stand here and kill Golducks. How does the sandwich table still, like, glitch out? Shit. Oh, thankfully it was only 2 bits. Alright, eating the sandwich. I'm sure it's very good. Very tasty. Very delicious. It's a dry-ass sandwich. It sure is. A tasty Mr. Guava original. Damn! Counter power electric. There's gonna be a lot of kilowattrels hanging around. On the plus side, it does mean Scalar can easily deal with them.
Have you ever had the table just not show up and all your ingredients fall to the floor?
No, is that a thing? That's ridiculous. That is really ridiculous. That's gotta be that's a real thing, right? I'm surprised they even have physics when they're not being grabbed. Alright, Kilowattrel. This is my time to beat the crap out of you. I don't even think he can go that far into the water to hit them. So the fact that they're flying is going to be really annoying. Get him. Go get him. Holy shit, 5 of them? Come on, champ. You got this. You can get him. You can fly, right? Well, that looks better, him running around. Oh, he's level 50. I gotta swap him out. That is unfortunate. Then again, I'm not going to be using him in this, but it's always good to have different Pokemon swapping them out. Now, Toadscool's not going to be great against anything but, like, these boys. He's not going to be good against the Kilowattrels. We're almost there, guys. We just need to get Geno Marbles up to level 50, and we're done. I don't even know if Geno Marbles is going to be any good. Like, if I leave them as a water poison, yes, it's a bit of typing, but the stats are garbage. I evolve them. Oh, shit. I no longer resist Fairy.
Rob, do you see yourself reacting on stream to the Sonic X Shadow Generations stream on July 6th? It's about the game and an upcoming animation for it. Just wondering is all.
Probably not. I don't think I could do a whole stream on just that one particular thing. I'm sure Sam will be reacting to it. You can go see him. But I think I'll keep my... I'll kind of try to... I forgot to cancel the evolution. I'm a fucking idiot. You cornered me with that question. I forgot to do what I was meant to do. Well, you know what that means, boys. Wasting my Sludge Bomb. Special attack is at least a plus. That's good. Speed is terrible. Gonna need to learn a water move. Do we got any water moves here? Chilling water. Surely this guy learns more moves now. Just Water Pulse? Oh, alright. Let's get rid of Aqua Tail, I guess. I mean, not... Actually, no, Aqua Tail would probably do more damage. Extra 30? Yeah, no, it will. I guess we keep this guy the way he is, unless he can learn, like, recover or something. Double... Nah. It's fine. We deal with these things. We kill the little rats surrounding the base at 0.5 speed. The rats give us a fair amount of experience, so we're fine. I mean, I'm assuming Jenna Marbles is going to come in, tank one hit, use Sludge Bomb, and then have to be swapped out, to be honest. I'm not imagining Jenna Marbles to take much. Don't even know how useful she's going to be. What did you learn, Miss Piggy? Anything good? Double Edge. I think you already had that. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Either way, your moves are fine right now. Go. Move forward. Go. Oh my fucking god. This is a poorly made game. Oh, good lord. I'm not ready to fight you. I don't want to fight you right now. When was the last time you saved? I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna reset my save for that. It's fine, I just use Sludge Bomb on my team. I get the TM, it's fine. No. Imagine wiping to a piano teacher. That'd be fucked up. I mean, I'm sure my fucking Jenna Marbles would be fine. The rest of my team would probably actually be okay. Maybe not. It'd be rough. It'd be a rough fight, but his Pokemon aren't fully evolved, so it's not a big deal. He's got like a Morgrim and I think a Floette. Maybe a Curlia. I can't remember. Alright, that's level 50. Let's get our correct team in here and set them up. So the idea was to get Gassy Cleo out first. What was the idea? Can't we just bulking up? Yeah, bulk up and Trailblaze. And hopefully take no damage. I don't think that's going to happen, but we can at least give it a try. Remember, Mario's here to resist attacks. So is Kingdom Heart. Suction Cup is just a good Pokemon in general. Do we need a grass type? Yes, I think so. For the Azumarill. I suppose could send in Poggies as well for the Azumarill. He's also got Slack Off, which could help. Especially if I can swap into Arcanine, lower the attack stat of the... Oh, but she's got Synthesis. We're fine. Leaf Guard. Well, that's terrible, but plus attack stat. We're going to try just sweep with Gassy Cleo. I don't think it's going to work, but we can try. Just going to heal up. You know, that guy was actually the old director. The one where all the bullying happened. He was there. He saw it all. He saw it all. Let me just quickly go check on my cat. She's been in the other room for a while. Be right back. Okay. I thought she was, like, outside. Because there's, like, a little place out there that I leave the door open. She can go outside. So I thought she was outside. I was like, oh, shit, I closed my curtains. She usually jumps on the windowsill so I can let her in. But she's been sleeping on my bed this whole time. I didn't even check. All right. I'm back. We are ready for this fight. I think we could give an item or two to this guy. Wake itself from sleep. We don't need that. Paralysis. I can't remember what this guy's moves are. I can't remember what the secondary effect from the, like, fairy talk is. I'll just give it a lumberry. That's like the easiest thing to do. Oh, and we'll give a leopard berry to Lorantis here, just in case we get caught in a situation where we need to use synthesis a bunch. I think we're in a good situation. Check for shinies. You never know, guys. After this is all said and done, if I ever do get a Nintendo subscription again, I'll give away all, like, my Pokemon used in the Nuzlocke. I think that could be a fun little stream. We can either Wonder Trade them out, or we can, people can give me their friend code or whatever, or however it's done, and I'll give them out. Which era of Game Boy did you grow up with? I didn't really play a lot of games until I was... I think I was maybe 10 or 11 before I got my PS2. Game Boy Advance? I guess Game Boy Advance and then Nintendo DS. Man, my character was really pissed off for a second there. Oh shit, I forgot about the initial fight against this guy. You know what? Doesn't matter. Terrestrialized Rock Slide. I am very slow, but I deal damage. Oh, really? Alright, buddy. You've earned yourself a timeout. Oh, fuck me! He didn't even earn himself a timeout. Oh, I'm faster. Okay, I'll take that. Man, I can't take a hit to save my life. It's from a Morgrim of all things. Oh, this volume has been really loud this whole time. Nobody's been saying anything. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Oh, Hatchrim, that was the Pokemon. I don't think it's got anything super effective against Rock. Oh, the FPS loves to tank around this area. Yeah, the audio's usually fine in the overworld. The problem is when I start a battle and the effects start going off. And they're way louder than they should be. Trina Harrington. We did it. See, now it's way too quiet. I'm gonna like put like in middle between. Hasta la vista. If there was a way that I could get Lycanroc to regen a bit of HP, if I had the leftovers or something, that could work. Do you guys know where to get the leftovers in this game? If I can get the leftovers, I think it would actually be really good, because I can start bulking up and regaining a little bit of HP per turn. It might give me the advantage enough to the point where I can start, like, actually winning. I can probably just buy them, right? I've got all 8 gym badges. I can probably go buy some really good items. You have to beat trainers if I'm not mistaken. It could be. I am going to check, though. There's only a couple places that sell held items. One of them is Lavincia. I'm going to go there first. We might find something really good for the fairy-type gym. You never know. The game just runs like ass, just in general. I'm so sick of it, man. Especially when you have, like, a computer that, like, runs everything pretty much perfectly. Where the shit is the... Was that on the other side? Did I go the wrong area? I guess I did. I guess it's all the way on the other side. I figured it was on this side, but I guess not. Like, look how badly this runs. Like, this is unacceptable for a AAA game. Then you got the androids walking around. Watertown area has leftovers in a shop? Alright. We're going there instead. I think I did miss it. I swear it's like over there. Cascarafa. We're heading there. Vault and Veluza. We're gonna go get those leftovers. I pivoted to stop hunting for Poliwag and went for Cramorant. Got it in like 5 minutes. Cramorant's great. I like Cramorant. I wish I'd used one in my Sword and Shield playthrough. Of course, you've got to use Dive in order to get the most effective use out of it, which is not great, but NPCs don't swap out, so it's not a huge deal. Just takes a little while longer. There's the leftovers. Having the light clay also might be good. Air balloon? Oh, but the problem is that it'll burst and then I won't have any more. White herb, mental herb, mirror herb, absorb, I'm thinking the light... Yeah, the light clay is good. Poison barb. I'd rather have a Lumberry on Dragalge at the moment. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. I could buy a bunch of bottle caps and they get the IVs up, but... I feel like that might be cheating a bit. You can't usually do that in a Nuzlocke, so... I'm not going to do it here. Might get a Rotom phone case, though. Gothita ribbon case. Flabebe flower case. Want to be like Arvin? You know what? Normal types are underliked. I'm going to go for that normal case. My favorite type, I always thought it was like grass and maybe fairy. I like normal. Normal's such a nice type. Who doesn't enjoy a good normal type Pokemon? All sorts of funny little guys that are normal types. But battle items are reusable now. If it pops, it should come back after the battle with the same... with Focus Sash and stuff like that. Really? Is that true? Berries don't do that, though. I'm pretty sure that's only for, like, battles, right? What was I doing? Oh, leftovers. Of course, now I'm running the problem of whether or not, Wigglytuff puts me to sleep. I could put leftovers on Lurantis, but I don't think Lurantis is bulky enough to make use of it. Maybe Arcanine if I went for a bulky build. I think we're fine. I think we'll go with this. Yeah, that's alright. I was just checking for the... Literally another shiny found. I'm telling you guys, shinies are so easy to find in this game. Dusk Ball, it's nighttime. Get in your little ball. Okay, it's not nighttime anymore. I've always wanted a pink Pawmi. Oh, hello. What are you doing? What do you want? Yo, I can use the repeat ball. Good luck evolving it all the way by walking 1,000 steps. I've done it before. And I know how it works now. I can do it in like 5 seconds. Assuming I have the EXP candies. That's actually great. We can train that guy up for the Elite Four and stuff. Let's call him Sasuke Uchiha. Will this fit? I think it will. Just. Perfect. Hello, Pormo. Sorry, took your son and left. Yep, that's the shiny experience in this game. You just gotta look. You just gotta, every time you see a little group of Pokemon, just take a second glance. A second to glance, I mean. And, like, some of the time you'll be surprised with how many shinies you can spot, because so many are spawning all at once. It's ridiculous. It's just the hard ones that are hard to find. Yes, so I'd like to challenge Team Star. Now I want to see Pawmi do a Chidori. I didn't even think about that. I just named him Sasuke because I thought it would be funny. Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. I love the limited FPS of this game, is so charming. I added the word limited in there. I figured you meant to include that. You know what I love? I love the unlimited slowdown of this game. I love the limited quality of the game. It's so charming. Actually, it's so infuriating, but you know. I'll take what I can get, right? Oh, rock types against steel types? I don't think so. I won't be fighting those guys today. This Florges, on the other hand? I'll take that shit. Mimikyus? Yeah, I'll take that. This guy should have had a Mimikyu, to be honest. He's got really, really bad Pokemon. Just bad stat-wise. I'm not sure. Damn it, I got stuck with the rock typing against the steel again. It's probably fine, but... God, the limited frame rate. It's so charming. Pokemon PowerPoint. Pokemon PowerPoint and Pokemon Slideshow coming soon. The slowdown has no impact on the timer, doesn't it? There's no way. Boss of Team Star's Fairy Crew, Ortega. Hello, I'm Ortega. Ortega these nuts. Wait, the slowdown was slowing the timer down? Yeah, probably was. I think the person was probably mistaken. Because the whole game is running slow, it's not just the visuals. Oh, he has Azumarill first. Okay, that's not what I expected. Wigglytuff first. That's on me, that's my bad. He's absolutely going for a water type move though, so... Perfect time to send out this boy. Like, look at this. This is atrocious. They did not fix anything, man. I'm just gonna go straight for a discharge. That did way more damage than I thought it would. Is that huge power Azumarill? It probably is, right? We'll see after this battle whether or not Absorb Bulb comes back. I think it won't, but maybe I'm wrong. Charm, imagine if we went belly jump stress, that'd be so cool. Yeah, he'd rock my shit. I'd have to let this guy die or let a Pokemon die and then swap out a different one. I have to keep current Pokemon, that is the rules. Now, I could be stupid and keep this guy in, but if this guy uses play rough, he might crit and kill, and I want to play around the crit. So what I'm going to do instead is, now that Azumarill's out of the picture, I could just swap in Kingdom Heart. Forgot they got rid of the set switch option for no reason. I think there was a reason. Their limited knowledge of how to code games. I genuinely think they didn't have the time to make sure set and switch worked with multiplayer. I don't understand, but... Now, Wigglytuff is a physical attacker, so I have no idea how this is going to go. But if I can at least get like a... Oh, I don't want to be paralyzed. That's a crit. And I'm paralyzed. Okay. The question is, what do I do now? Darkspan is the final he's going to send out Darkspan after this. I'll just see if I can knock him out with a flamethrower, and then that at least gets rid of Wigglytuff, and I can swap into somebody else. Another crit. Okay. That would have been perfect if it had burned. But at the moment, I'm in between a rock and a hard place. A body slam. I guess I can swap in Gassy Cleo here. Oh, I should have swapped in Arcanine and then swapped in this guy for the Intimidate. I just don't want it to I'm paralyzed. He's slowed down. I don't want to do this whole thing paralyzed. Okay, what's going to happen here is I'm going to work through the paralysis. That is not the worst thing I could have. I'm just going to stop. This is not good. Triple crit, double power, what the fuck? This game cheats, dude. I had a Veluza crit me. I think it was 12 times, 9 or 12 times in a row. I can't remember which one it was. Either way, it was ridiculous. My attack harshly fell. Hey, as long as my defense is rising and I am healing from leftovers, I'm okay. Because I can always just end up taking no damage a different way. This Wigglytuff is really lowering my attack, though. I'm currently -2. However, my defense is +2. This might take a while, but I think I can do it. Oh, that works. My attack is -1. He still has Darkspawn. I don't think Darkspawn is Charm, right? Maybe not. If I kill this Wigglytuff real quick, it might be better. I'm going to Trailblaze it, get my speed up. Shit! Assuming Darkspawn does not have Charm, I will be okay. It can learn Charm? I mean, I know it can learn Charm. It might not have it, though. I'm currently still -3. Oh, the lag is horrendous. Oh, now I get a crit. All right. Just occasionally I might not be able to attack. Starmobile got me thinking, has anyone done a Gen 5 run with a movie Mon? I don't think it has a back sprite. Also, I think it might just be like a costume technically. Like the Pokemon might be just made there and then, like the Starmobiles. I don't think they can actually be used as Pokemon in the game. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Just don't have Charm. Bitch, you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. Cool. Let's see how much it does. Not much. Cool. I think I easily live a crit anyway, because Doxmon does not have the best, like, attack. I'm still slower. Do not hit that thing with fire. Yeah, I know. I had one on my team. In my main game. It was called Screamy Dog. I didn't do much with the joke, but... I should be... decent speed at this point. I should be, like, slightly higher. Yep. I just gotta get the, it's working. My defense is very high, but this is a nightmare. And this game also doesn't have skip animation, so that wouldn't even help. Oh, baby doll eyes. Okay. Honestly, my defense is very high. I could just try to kill Doxbun and let that be that and just, like, slowly whittle down this fucking thing's... You know, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll waste my Terrestrial. I didn't even check what Dragalge's Terrestrialization is. It could be poison and then I would be fine. And I could have done that instead, and this game is so laggy. I'm too tired for this. Oh my lord. I do not have the attack strength for this. What am I at? Like -2 still? What's my status? Yeah, -2. Alright. I mean, Bulk Up's doing its job. If I can get one more Bulk Up off after this, it'll be neutral. And I don't think the Starmobile has any way of, like, lowering my attack. I hope. So if I can beat that... I'm like... I've got maximum defense. Neutral attack. That Play Rough is still doing a lot. I feel like it's still doing the same amount, despite my defense being so high. Ah, fuck you, bro. And it's raining. Oh, there's the crit. Okay, so crits are good. That's nice. Maybe get my speed up a little bit more. Just in case the car is even faster than Doxbun. I don't know how much I'm outspeeding it by. I suppose we'll see. One in-game day will have passed by the time we're done here. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair! Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. This is a war of attrition. The Rock Bar Starmobile. All right, time to bulk up. Don't have Charm. Whatever you do, don't have Charm, please. Now, Fire Fang will do less damage. Yeah, I can't even try to go for the burn. Then again, I don't think this... It's got a Steel move. I'm just going to see what a Rock Slide does. Not a bad amount of damage, actually. Oh, okay. This is terrible. If it's going for another Steel Roller, do I have like a free switch in somehow? I mean, Gassy Cleo's doing just fine with plus defense. It's just taking so long. I'm gonna go for another bulk up. Please. Yes! Gassy Cleo. MVP. Oh boy. Since it didn't rain at the beginning of the medal, I think it doesn't count. I think it still counts. Let me check. Yep, rain. Alright, let's go for another Rock Slide. Oh, Stamped Out of Confusion too. Nice! I don't know what Magical Talk, what status it inflicts, but it can't hit me because I'm already paralyzed. That's right, baby. Paralyzed. And Confused Ray. There it is. Monster Hunter Rise can have up to like 16 high-poly modeled characters with complex AI and animations plus 4 player online on screen at the same time. The frame rate barely moves. You're 100% right. There's no excuse for this game running the way it does. Alright. That's alright, Gassy Cleo. You're doing your best. If Gassy Cleo gets crit, she's fucking done for. If I get a crit, it'll also be pretty good. At least the rain's gone. Not that it really matters. Rock Slide is still the best move. 2 more Rock Slides. People compare it unfavorably to World, but I adored Rise. I really like Rise. I like it more than World. Rise is like, oh, you hop in, you go to the monster, you fight the monster. Whereas World is like, it's very slow. You gotta like run around the world and figure out what you're doing. And I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan. All right, Gassy Cleo, if she gets crit, she's done for at this point. So I'm actually gonna swap out. This thing's been using the Misty move. It's been using the other one. I think a Sludge Bot. Terra-type Water? Oh, of course! Because it was a fucking Skrelp! It could have only been Poison or Water. I would have appreciated Poison a little more, but Water is a great defensive type. And Poison Point? Not bad either with that one. I'm actually going to send in Mario for the Intimidate. I think Mario's going to be just a staple throughout the whole game. It has become day. That's doing just as much damage to Mario as it did to... Okay, Confusion is Magical Talk's thing. So this thing just wants to confuse you. I get it. Gonna roll me back in my hole. And it's doing just as much damage. Could have just sent in Mario this whole time. Gotta be honest, guys. Lycan Rock Knight is not looking so good. Got lucky on the Confused Rays there. But, you know what? I'm not gonna call hacks or anything, because this Wigglytuff got 3 crits and, like, 2 paralyses in a row, so... What the heck? I lost. Oh boy. About a year and a half ago. Did you know if you're playing multiplayer, the game will glitch out? You can like run around in this cutscene, like if you're the other player. Right, I didn't actually talk about that in the script. Let me where was it? No routes, blah blah blah. There's a big freaky giant. And my friend's flashback sequences. Friend's Team Star flashback sequences. Alright. Written that in. It actually is running so poorly. They just didn't care. They just did not give a shit. And when I say they, I'm not talking about like the actual developers behind it. I'm sure they were crunched to the fucking bone. I'm talking about the director, whoever's in charge, people who make this shit happen. You can spam Pokemon cries by sending them out and withdrawing them. It's great. Yeah, in multiplayer. Also, if there's a spawn point for like Pokemon nearby or something, I don't know how it works, but sometimes they will appear in the cutscene for a split second. I know Salty DK Dan had that happen with Psyduck, I think. No, not Psyduck. Different Pokemon. I'm thinking of a different meme. Different funny video because it did a little quack with like the echo. It was really funny. I'm... Alright. Question is, how long is this loading screen gonna be? I've had this loading screen take up 40-odd seconds. Oh, it was quick. What do you know? It was on the poison one. It lasted like 45 seconds or something. I had the black screen also at the end of the game. At the very, very end of the game. It lasted 40 seconds too. It could just be a 1.0 thing. I'm not sure. If Metroid Prime 4 runs like this, I will cry. Metroid Prime 4 will probably be on the Switch 2 running at 60 FPS, I can imagine. I doubt Nintendo would keep going at 30 FPS. Alright. I thought your rodent phone was red earlier. We changed the, I changed to the normal type thingamajiggy. I hate you, Penny. Wow, he's really interacting with her. He's really doing it. All this, the highest grossing media franchise in the world. In the world, guys. In the world. I want you to really think about that. All of existence as we know it. This company gets the most money out of any media franchise. And they make this. All of existence as we know it. In the whole universe that we know of so far. This company gets the most money. The most. Alright, anyway. Water Path of the Titans, level 55. Level 55, huh? This is going to be a bit of grinding, guys. That's a lot of damage. I'm mostly finding with these fights is that I don't actually need to use more than one Pokemon. I could probably just level up 1 or 2 Pokemon level 55, but I would be too worried about that. Instead, let's get ready for the next fight. It is against a Dondozo and a Tatsugiri. So Dondozo is pure water type, but it probably knows a dragon move. Tatsugiri, water dragon, and probably obviously knows both of those kinds of moves. So Arcanine is probably not the best idea. Neither is Kingdom Heart, so we're going to put him aside. I tell you who would work really well. This Pawmi, Sasuke Uchiha. Gassy Cleo, bad idea. Terrible idea. Suction Cup is fine. Jenna Marbles, probably not the best idea to bring in. Toadstool, you will work great as a grass type. That works perfectly. Poggy's probably great. And I want to bring in Garchomp to one-shot the Tatsugiri, but I don't think he will, because he doesn't have Dragon Dance or anything. I think he would probably get it low, and then the Tatsugiri would retaliate and probably kill him in one hit, and I don't want that to happen. So instead, what we're going to do is grab one of these guys, I guess. Maybe Discord Kitten. Or maybe Miss Piggy. Maybe Miss Piggy. Maybe it's Miss Piggy's time to shine again. She has been left in the dirt for the longest time. It's time for her to get her thing. Firstly, Sasuke Uchiha needs to get the movement. So what we're going to do first is we're going to find a nice Terra Raid, get enough EXP to... Oh shit, it's up the mountain. And we're gonna get enough EXP crystals to evolve it twice, essentially. Just get... You ever had a lot of, like, horrible diarrhea because of what you've been eating? E.g., spicy noodles. A lot of spicy noodles, because that's all you can afford. And you blow your asshole out, and now when you cough, your asshole hurts. It happened to a friend of mine, so I'm just asking. I need more data. About my asshole? I mean, about my friend's asshole? It's kind of rude, bro. No, not even gonna bother. Poison type. Please be like 3 or 4 star. 4 star, that works. Hypno, not very strong. Poison type. Change my Pokemon. That seems like a job for Kingdom Heart. What kind of spicy noodles? They're called Shinramyon, I think? I buy them when they're on special. Because they're pretty big. Unlike the other noodles, they're a bit of value for money for me because they have a broth, a proper broth, and I can add vegetables in it, and egg. And then there's more noodles involved, so it fills me up for longer. Rather than me using up 2 packets of a different noodles and it technically being like less food. Yeah, 5 stars not until we beat like the full game. And we beat the Academy tournament. I'm telling you this now, guys. This is all the work I'm going to be doing for until I beat this game. Because I need to beat at least... I want to beat Sada with the Nuzlocke. If I lose against her, I will state that in my video. But I'm not going to restart if I get all the way to Sada. I will just kind of keep... I'll just stop there. I'll just keep going until I stop. Unless I lose at the Elite Four or something. if I lose to Nimona right at the end of the game, you know, I'll take it on the chin and I'll just leave it there. But if I lose before that, I will restart, which is going to be fucking horrendous. In fact, I might do it on emulator just so I can speed things up. Histamine intolerant. I don't even know what I know these antihistamines. Try to slice your Pokemon. Well, I would, but you have put me to sleep, and therefore I couldn't attack. Am I Psychic type, or am I just Fire Terra? I'd say just keep going at that point, since the review depends on you finishing. At the Elite Four, and I lose? No, I would restart. I have to beat at least Gita to consider it a win. Everything after that is, like, optional. But Gita herself needs to be beaten. And I'd probably do it on emulator, just to make it easier on myself, just so I could speed things up. No, I'm Fire-type, there's no point. I'd only get a boost to Fire-type moves. And I'm asleep anyway. I think 2 turns of sleep is guaranteed. No. 1 turn of sleep is guaranteed. You can't wake up on the very first turn. You can wake up on the second turn. Ooh, not Will-O-Wisp. I don't know why that came up. I've been learning a lot from watching Wolfie's videos. I always watch, like, people's videos, and they pull up that stat of, like, only 5% of my viewers are subscribed. I'm like, dude, that means YouTube loves you. I wouldn't complain about that. But, like, getting more subscribers, I suppose, is, like, it's a nice way to trick your audience into, like, subscribing, but like that just means YouTube fucking loves you, dude. Okay, I got a lot of XP Candy M's. That's pretty good. I think that'll be enough to actually evolve it twice. Do you have the type chart burned into your head? Most of it. In fact, you ask me a question. You ask me 2 types, and I'll tell you if I can. I think there's some, like, involving steel and ground and maybe ghost that I can't remember all too well, but I think I've got it all, like 99% of all, like, type combinations I've got pretty much locked in. Yeah, it's one of those things you just start to remember after a time. Let's go to this bug one. Swords where we're meant to be going anyway. We can catch Pokemon on Castle Royale Lake too, if we need to. Although I would like to get some quick balls, to be honest, but I suppose it's not the end of the world. Just looking around for shinies. You never know when you might see one. Maybe a shiny Dreadnought will appear. Who knows? Shiny Slowpoke is apparently really hard to see, though, so you gotta pay attention to those ones. 3-star, that's okay. You know what? That's fine. I will take that, because it'll give me at least a couple of, That'll give me at least a couple of XP M's. Bug and ground. I think bug is normal against ground, but ground is ineffective against bug? I think? That's a hard one. Poison and ghost. I think ghost resists poison, but poison doesn't resist ghost. Scarlet video going to be released in parts or all in one? If it wasn't released in parts, I would literally die from starvation and lack of money. So yes, it will be released in parts. You can expect the first part a little while after I finish this Nuzlocke. Why can't I see it using Will-O-Wisp on something else? It's very strange, because usually you can't see that. Watched your Sword and Shield video last week and it was very fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I go into even more depth in this video. And I wish I hadn't. I'll be talking about Scarlet Violet for a long while. Okay, that's a lot of HP Candy M's, actually. Happy with that. I don't know if this is faster than fighting Chanseys. I don't think it is. But we're going to do it anyway. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to head to the main town. Yeah, I'm going to just head up here to Arrange Academy. Rewatched the Sword and Shield video multiple times all the way through. I love it. Well, thank you. YouTube seems to like promoting it, so that's good. By the time your video's out, they will have released Gen 10. Yeah, most likely. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is apparently it's not Poor Me's steps. It's my steps. So if I just do this... Apparently 30 seconds of this is all I need. I should probably check when I did it. Let's say 40. Alright, so when the time ticks over to 2:53:10. You sure you don't need Poor Me out? Poor Me is out. You just can't see him. You can see in the bottom left, he's out. And I can see him on the ground there. He's like a little pink marshmallow hopping around. But it's hard to see him. But yeah, apparently it's just you that needs to move. Alright. I think that's plenty. Apparently it's like 30, it takes like 30 seconds. But I don't trust it all too much, so. Alright, now we simply go into our bag. And use a couple of EXP Candy M's. And there you go. Need to 1,000 in its second form, not as Poor Me. Oh. Do you think it'll keep it? Arm thrust? I don't need arm thrust. I'll get a better fighting type move. Do you think it'll still remember that I did that? No. The answer is no. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I forgot that it's not needed as Poor Me. That's my bad, guys. I literally can't tell the difference between Pormo and Pormot. You might need to get your eyes checked. I mean, sure, it's not a good evolution. It's a terribly designed Pokemon line. But there is differences. I think that should be enough. But I'm just gonna make sure. They're too similar? They are too similar. But if you can't tell the difference, you're blind, buddy. Sorry, Revival Blessing is not allowed. Oh, he does have his Absorb Bulb. Okay, cool. So Focus Sash is real. Alright. That's pretty cool. Are these the Pokemon I'm taking to the... Alright. If that's the case, might as well use all these EXP candies. Oh, I need to use them on fucking this pig. All right. I guess we should go and get some... You come back. We should go and get some proper... Wild Charge seems to be okay. Close Combat, that's great. I don't know if Agility is needed. Unless I have, like, Bulk Up or something. I don't think it's... Entrainment, I have Volt Absorb. Unless it was a double battle, that's not really useful. Nuzzle, on the other hand, might be good. Instead of Discharge. And Slam is practically useless. We'll find a TM for that. We probably have a decent team for that. Facade, maybe? We could burn it? I don't know if I want to be burned. Maybe poisoned would be better. Toxic Orb, Facade, but then again, I don't have normal typing, so it wouldn't even be that strong. Middle Claw, Swift, Drainy Kiss, Flame Charge, Low Sweep, Air, Go, Nightshade, Dragon Tail, Avalanche, and do a Sunny Day, Rain Dance. Shadow Claw? No. It does have Bulk Up. I mean, I'd rather have... I don't know. I don't think this guy is all too... Rock Blast, there's like a Metronome. Can learn Metronome. Oh, Rest? Wait, how bulky? What are your stats, buddy? Terrible. Alright, I'm not giving you a Rest. That seems terrible. Body Press. Higher the user's defense stat. I guess I could use Bulk Up combined with that, but I don't think it's really necessary. Encore. Could Encore into Bulk Up? I don't know, though. The enemy trainer might just swap out in that case. Helping Hand, Baton Pass. Baton Pass user. Bulk Up, Baton Pass. It'd be better if I Dragon Dance Baton Pass.
The Focus Sash. The Focus Sash is real. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh no, oh. Oh no, oh.
Thanks. Thanks, Shaded Umbreon. I'm gonna go grab that Focus Sash right now. You know what? And a Quick Ball. Or two. We've got like 4 areas left to catch things. So we might as well grab some. There's also one there for Area 0. Sure, why not? Timer Balls. Grab a couple of those. Grab a couple of Ultra Balls, why not? What's going on today? This sure is. I thought we might be able to beat the game, but the game is so fucking slow. Like, you just can't. Alright, well, Focus Sash, $50,000. I'll take it, though. Choice Scarf. Now, if this was a Choice Band, I might actually go, yeah. Alright. Throat Spray. Great if I had a different Pokemon for that. I think Levincia is still the only other town with a Delibird presence. I think I got everything I needed from the Cascarafa one. Are you going to Nuzlocke the DLC? Can you Nuzlocke the DLC? Is it set up in such a way that you can do that? I know there's only technically 4 areas in the Blueberry Academy one. So that'd be very tough. I don't think it's really doable, is it? Where the hell is the... I know there's one here. Oh, it's literally right here. It's so hard to tell where something is. All right, let's take a look at this. We got the loaded... That'd be great for the mouse, but I don't have the mouse. Shell Bell takes damage with an attack. That'd be great for multi-hit attacks. Also good for the mouse, I suppose. Metronome, Scope Lens, Wide Lens, Zoom Lids, Safety Goggles, Protector Pads, Heavy Duty Boost, Covert Cloak, Eject Button, Eject Pad, Adrenaline Orb, Black Sludge, Binding Band. I don't think Choice Band and Choice Specs are available until you beat the game, to be honest. I think I remember that correctly. I think we've got perfectly fine items with what we have right now. Then play it. Can't you bring your Paldea Pokemon in there? I have no idea. I'll have to see when I play it. I don't think I will Nuzlocke the DLC because that means I'd have to have I guess I'll play the DLC with my original account and then I could play the DLC again with this account if I had to, but doing a Nuzlocke's kind of screwed up because that means I can't really reset easily. Like in this game, I reset back to the very beginning. Yeah, sure, that's done, but then you also have to, you know, remember other such fun things as that I would have to get all the way to the DLC just to... Alright, what did we buy? We have Light Clay, we have Focus Sash, and we got Rocky Helmet. I was going to put Rocky Helmet on somebody that is bulky. I just got it for future reference. For now, I'm going to put the Focus Sash on this boy. Because if I use Close Combat first and get a huge defense drop, then a Pokemon could retaliate if I don't kill it. So I think Focus Sash on him is a good idea. And in the meantime, I guess what we will do is get an Encounter Normal Power Sandwich. Where can I buy a Normal Encounter Power Sandwich? Does anybody know? Zesty Sandwich, Encounter Power Water, Encounter Power Fighting, Encounter Power Electric. Okay, well, none of these sandwiches is what I'm looking for. All right, I'm gonna go pee. If somebody could please look up where to get the normal encounter sandwich, I would love you a long time. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And nobody got the sandwich. Alright. I see how it is. Counter power, normal, sandwich. This is a terribly zoomed in sight. Counterpower ground, then counterpower fighting, counterpower steel, counterpower ghost, counterpower normal. Pickle, ham, mustard, and mayonnaise. Alright, okay. Pickle, ham, mustard,
also, did
mayonnaise.
you ever get the event Pecha Berry to catch the DLC Mythical?
No. What did I say? Pickle, ham, mustard, mayonnaise? Where are the shops for this shit? Do they even exist in Levincia? They probably don't even exist. We're going back to Mesa Goza. Did I say pickle, ham, mustard, mayonnaise? I think I did. Pickle, ham, mustard, mayonnaise. You kidding me? You got none of the items. I think this is also a place you can buy pickle. Really? I can't remember where the other shop is for the ham. Pokemon. This is the same shop. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do this, so. I'm not gonna zoom in on my map. I'd like remember where those shops are in particular. And even if it does tell me what the shop name is, it doesn't matter. I don't know what shop sells what. Excuse me, Bartik. That wasn't a... I thought I saw a differently colored Combi for a second. Don't know why I thought that. Run, Sasuke Uchiha! Run! Oh, that's a Chansey. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty chill stream because this is all I need to do in order to finish my review. Just play this. I can start writing the Stellar Blade review, but I want to get the first, like, seeing as I'm so close to finishing the fucking bits of the scripts. I found an outbreak of floor just, yeah, cool, great, just what I needed. I'm so close to, I just got to talk about the Nuzlocke, which will be like another half hour of writing, I guess. Not as in it will take me half an hour to write it all, I'm saying it'll be like another half hour of video. What was it? Ham, pickle, mustard, mayo? I can make a sandwich without a fucking pick. You know, you don't need a pick in every goddamn sandwich you make. You don't need a pick. You can just hold it together with your hands. Surely this place sells picks. Which fucking shop? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I think it's this one. That looks about right. So it looks like he's got stuff in the window. I'd like to buy. Does not sell that. Maybe this one. I doubt it. Nope, just the herbed sausage. Maybe this one next to it. Actually, this one might be it. Yep, handy accessories. Here we are. Give me the cheap one, please. Give me the, you know, blue Pokeball. Sure, why not? I'll make 11 sandwiches. Is that it? Is that all I need? I don't need anything else? Needing a pick for a sandwich is a skill issue. Just pick up a twig off the ground. You can do that. Get Garchomp to impale it with one of his fingers. I wish I could TP to that lighthouse. I know you can get up there. I don't know what is up there, though. Do I dare try? I can't be bothered. Game loves to freeze. Alright. Picks obtained. Freezing imminent. Game totally fucking stupid. Just get a Cacnea infinite pick glitch. I get it, because Cacnea has lots of spines. Creative mode. Pickle. Ham. And then next... Bazinga. Mustard mayonnaise.
If you were
Bazinga.
donated $1 million/billion on stream, will you quit YouTube?
No. I'd find myself with too much time. I would keep making videos. In fact, it would allow me to work on videos and not have, like, the quality of them compromised, because it'd be like, oh, I can work on this 7-hour video and I don't have to worry about getting it all out in parts. I can just work on it, make sure it's the best it can possibly be. And then I could do the whole thing. If somebody gifted me $1 million/billion right now, that's what I would do. Well, first of all, I would buy a house. A nice little house just for myself. Although $1 million might not actually buy a house nowadays. It'd be a small house. But then after that, after paying taxes, of course. Oh, I got the glitch. My mouth does not open for the sandwich. You know what sucks? Is that your guys' hard-earned money is taxed already. You earn that money, it gets taxed, and then you give it to me, and it gets taxed again. I gotta put a tax on that shit. What did he learn? Discharge. You're a physical Pokemon, not a special one. You're special in my heart. Just not the way you think. I did get Encounter Power normal, right? Yep. I mean, most likely what I would do with $1 million is chuck it in the bank in a term deposit, live off the interest. Although I think I would need more than $1 million to live off the interest, so I'd still be working, obviously, but... Who's channeling Sunny Day? I don't know.
You're a real one for that answer, Rob. Never change. You truly see your work as valuable.
Well, thanks for the dollar. I don't see my work as valuable. There's a lot of people that do what I do. But... I do like to make stuff. I think it's the main point. I'd also be able to finish my fucking Pokemon game without having to worry about that I'm spending so much time on doing something that's going to be given out for free. It's like six gyms are done. I just gotta finish the fucking game. Dynamic Punch, no thanks. I won't ever hit that. I know some people really do appreciate my videos, and I do. You know, it's not why I do it. It's just a nice effect because of them. I do them because that's what I want to do in life. I want to create, I want to make videos that, you know, that people enjoy. Earth power? No, you're a physical attacker. What the fuck are these guys doing? There one more close combat. Then I've got to start using wild charge. Your New Zealand's Kadikarus? I'm sure there's more New Zealand YouTubers out there. I don't know if there's any other New Zealand YouTubers that do what I do in particular. Maybe something similar. I don't know. You have to figure it out, I suppose. I was going to say, if this doesn't... Wait a minute. I'm going to get recoiled at... There's a lot of recoil. If I recoil myself to death, does that consume the focus sash? Or... Maybe I can get somebody else to start fighting them. I think my back hurt's probably a good choice. Is my sandwich done? That's not what I wanted to... No, it's still got heaps of time left. I guess level 1 is just not that good. Hidikarus goes through it, man. I can't believe his work ethic.
Hi Rob, it's been a while. I used to be Yoshio 267, lost track of your streams because I shut down my Twitch account about 10,000 years ago. Nice to finally catch a stream.
Nice to see you, and thanks so much for the donation. I've realized when I've been streaming at these weird times is that there's a couple of people that have popped up that I haven't seen in a while, because I've recently been streaming at a bad time for a lot of people. I need to start streaming again in the mornings rather than at night, because it's just better for everyone who isn't in New Zealand or Australia. We are getting these guys absolutely done. You can't recoil yourself to death and use up the focus sash because the sash only activates when you're going to die in one hit. So I would just die. Like if I hit a Blissey with that move and one-shot it and didn't have the HP to like... Because I take 1/3 recoil, meaning I take 1/3 of the damage that Blissey did. So if it's enough HP, well, you know. By the way, I'm trying to get to level 55 for anybody interested. Level 55 for this team. Difficult part about finding a time to stream for an English audience is that California and UK are 8 hours apart, which on weekdays doesn't give much leeway. Yeah. I used to stream at a really good time for UK residents. Which I will be again if I'm streaming at like 7 in the morning. If I can get up at that point. I find it really hard to get up in the morning.
Bazinga!
Night streams are actually better for me as a UK resident, so I understand I'm in the minority with that one lol.
Well, I kind of have to do night streams for a... Otherwise, if I stream at a regular time for me, let's say 7 at night, here, it's 7 in the morning for UK residents. Man, this guy's got better defensive stats. Like, I streamed at some points and I asked, hey, what time is it for you guys? And some people say like, oh, it's 4 a.m. I'm like, oh, all right then. These Pokemon are all going to be used for the... I've been swapping around my Pokemon. I haven't been using the same team the whole time. Which is a really interesting thing that you can actually do in Scarlet and Violet for a Nuzlocke. I mean, you can do it in other games too, but you need rare candies, essentially. Unless you're going to grind for 40 hours on each Pokemon. Which is no fun. We are getting a lot of HP EVs by doing this as well. Can you throw the ball? It's not what I asked. Well, I mean, it is, but, like, it's not where I asked you. I enjoy the grind. Those EVs be mad helpful. Yeah, unless you're, like, stuck grinding, like, a Ghastly, and you're using a physical attacker, and you're getting special attack EVs, like I was doing at one point. I was like, man, I can kill these guys with, like, Bite in one hit. This is great for XP. And then I realized I was getting special attack EVs on my goddamn... what was it? Damn it, I can't remember. It was in Pokemon Pearl. Platinum. I can't remember what Pokemon it was. Some early game Pokemon. Near the Haunted House. Could have been a... Starly, but it could have been a Shinx. Then again, maybe getting special attack on Shinx is not so bad. I don't think it was a Shinx, though. It was something else. Oh, we got a level 55 already. I need to swap my back herd out. Actually, I gotta put this in its own little area. So I remember where things are going. Easy to put Arcanine in the back to semi-level it up while we do this. Because that is going to be very, very important. A very, very important Pokemon for the Elite Four. Steel-type Pokemon, no issues. It won't be good against the ground type, but we've got other Pokemon for that. But the Steel types, absolutely no issues. We'll be able to go right through them with a Fire-type Pokemon. Although one of them does... I think Tinkaton does have Stone Edge. We might have to worry about that a little bit. I wish we could get the choice specs. Would be perfect for that fight for Arcanine. The thing is, we can't get it. It's a little iffy. Your hand-drawing art and animations are a part of what makes you stand out more from other reviewers. I always appreciate that. It's not that other artists working for YouTubes don't have their qualities, but the fact that you're a one-man band is very appreciative. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've thought about, like, doing the whole thing where it's, like... You know how, like, Alice Mark does it? Where, like, you have, like, 2 or 3 different expressions for your guy, and you just go between them. But I think about that, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. My guy is very simple to draw. I can just keep drawing different versions of them. At some point, maybe I'll have enough of a library to the point where, like, I can just use pre-made, like, hundreds of pre-made expressions. Agility? I don't need agility. Still no level 55, though. I love the real-life skits, but I love the little Poppy animations, too. Actually, this guy is not Poppy. He's me. He's a little bird guy. He's my little avatar. Even the edits themselves are typically funny and well done. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that, because I do see comments every now and again. In fact, I had one just the other day. It was like, man, I miss the live-action stuff. I want the live-action stuff. And then the comment right below it is like, I love the new little animations. They're so great. And I do appreciate that, because no matter what you do, there's always going to be people wanting the old version of what you did. There's always going to be people like, I miss the old thing. Like, you know, I miss old Smosh. No matter what channel you are, there's always going to be people like that. So like I think what I've been doing with the little animations is a good step in the right direction, to be honest. We have fought a lot of chances here. Okay, what do we got? Focus Punch? If I had Spore, this might be alright, but no. Brick Breaker's fine. Like, if you really miss Old Radical Soda, do you miss the version where I did, I don't know what I'm using to kill these things now. Five Nights at Sonic's. Oh, I have to make those public again, don't I? Everyone picked yes on the thing. I'll do it eventually. Are we ever gonna see Bear Grylls be on a stream? No. I wouldn't be able to do the Bear Grylls voice for more than... Belch? It's very niche. I wouldn't be able to do the Bear Grylls voice for more than like 5 minutes before my voice would give out. It's very harsh on your voice. On your throat. So much Hitler, please bring that one back. I'll just slowly start releasing my old videos again. The ones that people love so much. I mean, is Bear Grylls' cousin ever coming back? That's a stupid question. I don't want to see that in my chat anymore. It was Bear Grylls' brother, by the way. Silly bastard. Let's get Garchomp out here. Remembers the Super Smash Bros. Gmod edition? Oh my god. That was a terrible video. But it did really well. His Bear Grylls' brother eat his poo. That's so gross. In order to survive, I've got to eat my own shit. That's way worse than drinking your own piss. Like, that's 100 times worse. Oh, Poggies is already at level 55, shit. Who even needs to level up at this point? Suction Cup and Miss Piggy. Although, to be honest, we're probably fine without, like, both of them. What the fuck is going... This game, man. Remembers the Gmod video where they're going through a haunted town on Halloween or something. I think Rob used the 2B model in that video. What are you talking about? That video's still available. It's called Halloween. I was proud of that video. I thought it was pretty funny. I got all the different, like... Well, I got some of the different aspects, some different viewpoints from my friends. I thought it was pretty good at the time. Like, now looking at it, it doesn't really hold up, but, you know, you do what you can. Not everything's gonna hold up in the same way that it used to. Yeah, honestly, if somebody said in order to survive, we're going to have to eat our own shit, I couldn't. My gag reflex would be way too much. Plus, shit has like no nutrients. That's the point of shit. But I wouldn't be able to do it. I would just throw up. Oh, shit. I'm eating my own shit! That's innate law right now. It eats its own shit. Some animals do eat their own shit. Rabbits. Dogs will sometimes eat horse poo. I've seen that happen many times. Some animals just have nutrients still left in their poop. Rabbits especially, they can't process everything like on the first go around, so they have to eat it again. Koalas, baby koalas, eat like a kind of pap that comes out of their mother's butthole. Because that's got the nutrients in it. They can't really eat the leaves. I wish I had, like, a better move than extreme speed. Because Arcanine's pretty fast. He's not really going to get outsped by anything. An infant koala's got it rough, huh? I mean, an infant koala doesn't really understand what's going on, so I think it's just fine.
Hedgehogs eat their shit and then lather it on their bodies.
That's why you never see Sonic actually hug anyone. They're disgusted by him. Even when Tails thought Sonic was dead, and then he comes back and he's actually alive, they don't actually hug. He just kind of holds on to his shoulders. That's because he doesn't want to touch Sonic's shit-covered body. Did you know hedgehogs chew on their shit and then rub it on their quills? Scientists have not been able to determine... Ah, damn it, somebody beat me to it. So real. I feel that one. Alright, Miss Piggy is starting to get there. I don't think... Miss Piggy's like... Look, guys, I'm genuinely believing when I say this. Oh, fuck. Another shit-eating imposter. So does Sonic Spin Dash also leave the target covered in shit after? I mean, it goes through them. They die. Does it really matter?
Speaking as a trans person, one of my favorite radical soda jokes that I quote constantly is transsexual.
That's funny, because some people got offended by that one. Makes me wonder whether or not it was actually a trans person who got offended. And I'm glad you found it funny, because, I mean, I found it funny. I'm pretty woke, as they say. Pretty woke guy. Yeah, I think everybody should have equal rights. What of it? Would you rather piss in the sink or sink in the piss? That's like the me versus Bear Grylls, where we say the opposite to each other at the same time. Yo, Whirlwind? Hell no. Indian food is evolving! Yo, what's the step up from Indian food? Wow, he is much smaller than I thought he would be. Haxorus. That messed up. Ultra Indian food? Thai food? I've never had Thai food. Maybe it is better than Indian food. I don't know though, because Indian food is pretty friggin' good. Having that bit of naan bread with your curry and the rice. Oh, makes me hungry just thinking about it. Chinese food's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's as good as Indian food though. Japanese food's pretty good, too. I think the sheer amount of Indian food I can consume is, like... There's just an insane amount. Like, I could eat a lot of, like, sushi or ramen or anything like that, but eventually I'm gonna get sick of it. Indian food, on the other hand... There's so many different, like... So many different types and... ways to eat it. Succulent Chinese meal. Filipino? Never had Filipino. Miss Piggy's almost there. Oh, Kermie! I'm almost there! I'm trying my best! Ah! It's not Indian food if you don't have the spices. I don't know what it would be. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Earthquake just got rid of all the Pokemon in the area? Just gave you a crap ton of XP? Do you think Kermit and Miss Piggy regularly pork? I don't think Miss Piggy or Kermit has the necessary, like, organs to pork. They're Muppets. It has been determined that they are a different species. Alright, Miss Piggy is ready to go in. Toadstool. My back hurt. Sasuke Uchiha. I will say Sasuke Uchiha is... With Wild Charge, it is a bit worrisome. 2 shinies on the team, baby. We found 3 shinies this whole run. Unless we found another one and forgotten about it already. Rimjob is definitely not a shiny. I love how it takes 5 seconds for the Pokemon to load in so I can check whether or not it's shiny. This guy is. So who's going in first? I know I fight the big boy first. Nuzzle. Then Wild Charge. I don't know about Wild Charge. What I might do... Where is he? There he is. Is give my back hurt the leftovers. I'm really taking this seriously because I don't want to have to restart. That's the main thing. My back hurt's going out first. I don't think it's got like an ice type move that it can use to destroy me straight away, so I think I will be okay. God, this game just runs like ass. I might need a reset real quick. Because the memory leak is getting pretty bad. It's like it's running even worse than it usually does. Even this area right here is running terribly. Let me just quickly check this guy's move, see if he's got something better. Yeah, his attack is way higher than his special attack. I could just go Spark. It is a huge damage loss, though. Then again, I'm never using Slam. So I think what I'll do is I'll just chuck Spark in just to be safe, on the safer side right now. Instead of Slam. Because let's be honest, I'm not using Slam. I'm using Close Combat if I have to. Alright, saving. They should put more memory in the memory card. They should have stopped the fucking memory leak before they released the game. You know, I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I own it. I played it for 3 hours on stream and then I stopped. Pokemon Gray. At least there isn't a big run into like Zacian. Hey, Neil could have beaten that Zacian if he tried harder. Alright. First things first, though. We're heading to the lake, and we can catch a new Pokemon here. It might not help out too much with Dondozo, but could help out with the Elite Four, could help out with the fighting type member that we're gonna have to fight, because she's got an Annihilate. And I think the only really good thing against Annihilate would be a flying type, but Annihilate might actually know Stone Edge. I don't know, though, and I'm not going to look it up. Alright, we're in Casseroy Lake. Arven is going to stop us from flying in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was mistaken. Alright, I'm going to spin the wheel right now. That's rock type. Okay. Not great. I've already got plenty of rock types. How do I spell Casseroy Lake? Oh, I got it. Let's try. Okay, rock types. Special encounters. Suicune, Kyogre, and Lunala. Which one of those guys is rock type? No, we got, let's see. We got Dreadnought. I can skip that one because it's a duplicate. Knucklestack. In the rocky area. Near the beach, there's also Knucklestack. I don't see any other rock types. So we have Knucklestack. Wait, hang on. Fixed encounters. No, nothing. There is a terrestrialized encounter for Dreadnought, which turns into a little small guy. You'll see that in the video. But it looks like it's just Knucklestack. Little unfortunate, but, you know, we'll having a pure rock type is not great, but okay, where's the rocky area is the question. Because this technically counts as Casseroy Lake right here. And here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. So where's the rocky area is the question. Is this the rocky area? There's also apparently a beach, but I don't... Wait, this is the beach. I can probably go here first. And check and see if I can... Like, this is without the memory leakage, by the way. It's still running like this. Runs okay for like a couple of seconds and then it gets a huge FPS drop. Depends where I'm looking, I suppose. I had a moment where Azumarill made... Looked like a different color for a second. Made it start raining and the frame rate just halved. Okay, this is definitely a beach. Just checking for shinies. You never know. You might get one. And then it might make the game a little easier for you. Reversal. Okay, I see Wugtrio. Not seeing any Knucklestacks. It could be that they're on the cliff face area, but there's more beach down here, so I'll take a look around. Okay, no. Wrong area. There's something... There's a shoulder in the... Might be easier to go to a rocky area. It sounds more like a place where a Knucklestack would be. What a weird Pokemon to get around here. At least it's a fairly common... Yep, there we go. Oh, there's also the pre-evolution. What do you know? I will catch the Knackle stack, though. Already level 50. And could be very useful, especially with his cool ability and, like, not being able to be statused. And then also with the damage over time thing. Could be good. Almost just killed this bastard. Have you ever considered a modded switch to get higher FPS and stuff? You think I know how to mod a switch? Look, if I have to restart this, I'm playing it on an emulator. Let me put the spider outside. I just found one. Okay. I'm back. Doesn't fit. I saw all the interesting looking nicknames, but guys, I gotta do it myself. I gotta think of these things, or else my creativity goes out the window. Sometimes naming things that have absolutely nothing to do with the actual Pokemon is the way to go, for me at least. Oh, hey, look, a thing. I'm not allowed legendaries in this playthrough, so, like, no point in me catching, unless somehow I roll the dice on, the wild Pokemon in Area 0 and get, of all things, Koraidon. That's, of course, after I beat, what's-her-face? Ugh, the rain is making this even worse. Oh! Having a Dragonite would have been cool. 600 base stat total. Not bad. There should be a gigantic Pokemon, like, down there, like, under the water. That comes up every now and again. Just so you can see the bottom of it. You can never, like, fight it or catch it or something. Wouldn't that be crazy and scary? Like a giant Sharpedo or something. Even a giant Dondozo. Like, we have one of those, but, like, it's not... You know. Where am I going? I did not close there, by the way. It's so slow. I was heading mostly in the right direction. The giant Dragonite from the anime? That'd be neat. Just see the shining eyes and the black body beneath the water, shrouded in darkness. Don't know how on earth they would, you know, do that with these graphics, though. Did I already go here? Did Arvin already tell me about the Titan? I guess he did, because otherwise there would be a... Oh, fuck you, dude. Hello! Now, I know this thing's pretty slow to start off with, but I'm not gonna risk it. Also, it's raining right now. I actually think I'm gonna wait for it to stop raining. because with this rain, Dondozo just gets a ×2 boost to his water-type moves. And I would rather not have... Thanks, game. It just stops the rain. Thankfully, the weather changes don't take very long. He crushed that thing. He did not eat it. He also crushed me in the water. In the water? At the same time. Alright, Dondozo. Taste my terrestrialized leaf blade. This is a good chance to see how much damage this does. Don't paralyze me, bro. Okay, that does 1/3 damage. When he's got beefed up stats, though, it might do even more. That's half. So I might do about 1/3 when he beefs up all his stats. I think it beefs up all his stats. I might try somebody else for the next one. If this thing's going to use random moves, though, we'll be fine. Combine Synthesis and Leftovers. And if he keeps trying to use Water Pulse or whatever, we're A-okay. As someone who sometimes plays VGC, I hate Dondozo's gimmick. You really need, like, a specific Pokemon or set of Pokemon to, like, deal with Dondozo, seeing as it is such a force in VGC. Nice job, Lurantis. Oh, he popped away. Is that a glitch? I don't think it is. It's just lack of quality. Okay, let's see. So check summary. This guy's also got grass. Attack is 166. This is 137. So this boy will technically do more damage, but Leaf Blade has a chance to crit. But I think it's probably easier for us to just do Seed Bomb, maybe Leech Seed? We could Nuzzle it first, of course. Or Thunder Wave it, in that case. Special attack 132. That's nothing to sneeze at, man. Even Bellabolt, he gets hit by a move, supercharges his next electric move, and then just discharge, could paralyze. All of these are, like, good options, aside from Pig. But she's here, like, just as backup. Like, she might be here for death fodder, I'm gonna be honest. You didn't hear that from me, though. We'll try Toadstool next. Armin's going to join us in the next battle anyway, so it's not a big deal if, like, we're not fully prepared. He's got a decent Pokemon for this. I think he's got Scovillain for this one? Maybe? Or did he already use the one before this? Capsicid? Has he used Capsicid yet? I feel like he hasn't. Hang on a second, this guy doesn't have a... doesn't have an item. My brother in Christ, you need something. Miracle Seed. Perfect. A little bit of extra grass damage. I think Dondozo has around the same special attack and physical... Isn't this where he... Isn't this the right area? Oh yeah, there it is. I think Dondozo generally has around the same defense and special defense. He's just got high HP. So no matter what I do, whether it's a special attack or a physical attack, it's still going to do around the same amount of damage. Meaning it doesn't really matter. See, he popped into existence right there. And Arvin just came out of that fucking wall like platform 9 3/4. That's a great joke, actually. I should put that in the script. Where the shit is the Dondozo part? Dude, I'm working with 7-hour script here. I don't know where the hell the Dondozo. The big beefy lad, got a cool gimmick, blocking his view. Mr. Sodaberg is a certified cheater. Couple inches longer. Overreacting. Oh, great heavens! Follow it back to its lair. Okay, here we go. Tatsugiri at the entrance. I pop out of existence. Dondozo breaks open the wall without touching it. No cloud of dust except for when the camera goes back to me. Tatsugiri pops into place, flies in. Didn't know it could do that. Arvin instant transmissions in behind us. No. Arvin phases through the wall behind us like some platform 9 3/4 bullshit. You spell quarter? I think I spelled it right. Oh no, it's got an R in there. And then I'll do like bass boosted, distorted Harry Potter theme. Wait, I actually wrote that in the script. I sure hope that wasn't Game Freak trying to make us think he came from in the wall like some sort of platform 9 3/4 bullshit. I actually wrote it in. That's why I thought of it just now, I guess. You know, I'll just leave that the way it is. Is that a raid? Hey, thanks a lot for coming along, Fruitles Doodles. That's a cool name. I was just remarking on how I had already written in my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet script that I talked about Arvin coming through that rock wall behind us like some sort of platform 9 3/4 bullshit. Turned out I'd already written it in the script. I thought I was adding it in. I just added it twice. Ugh. Rob's been working on the script so long, he's rethinking his ideas. It's really how it is. I've really tried hard to like make sure the script doesn't go over the same thing twice or like make a joke about the same thing twice. I definitely complain about the same thing more than once, but you know, it's always in a different context, like models popping in and out of existence, glitchy animations, terrible cutscenes. Like, what did my character just do then? Am I really close to, like, I usually am not supposed to be this close to the Pokemon, right? We're just gonna immediately Terastallize on this one. How's the Nuzlocke going? Good. We haven't lost too many. I think we've lost about 6 Pokemon out of maybe 25. We're doing actually surprisingly well. We haven't lost any this round. I really hope this does more than half. Oh, well, if Greedent does something. If Greedent uses, like... Oh, critical hit. That didn't even do much. Okay, takedown. Perfect. Just enough damage. That's actually excellent. That is exactly what I needed. So is the Pokemon Reborn Nuzlocke? I don't know Pokemon Reborn. I would have kind of liked the Titan Tatsugiri to go with the big boy. Yeah, that would have been really cool. Could you imagine, like, a tiny little Tatsugiri pops out of his mouth and then, like, that's the next Titan? But we did it. That's the fight. Next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Oh my god, it wants to fight too. Oh my god, it's a Tatsugiri Titan to go along with the Dodonzo. Yo, is that a Pogger's move right there? I'm not going to trash that. I'm just going to Leech Seed. I don't know what this thing knows. Muddy water, alright. Nice. Sorry, Greedent.
Do Pokemon eat people?
Yes. The answer is yes. What rules are you using for this run? Regular Nuzlocke rules, so 1 Pokemon per area. Generally, the areas are determined by the name of the area. Then you have... Does Pounce lower its attack? I don't think that really matters in this situation. You know, if a Pokemon faints, it's dead forever, blah, blah, blah. The interesting thing with this one is the way we get the Pokemon. So, you know, obviously, you can't really do the first Pokemon you see or run into because it'll always going to be the same Pokemon no matter what run you do. It would only change depending on where you came into a certain area, which wouldn't work for the initial few areas that you go into because they'll always be the exact same Pokemon you see. So what I've done is I've rigged up a wheel. Whoa! Wow, okay. Yeah, well done, Greedent. Use Tail Whip. It sure works. So the wheel has all the types on it. And also a slot for raid dens, which I only added in this stream. and then we go through the Pokemon that are available in the area, and we get to pick one. Sometimes I'll ask chat, sometimes I'll make the decision myself. But usually there's only one, maybe two Pokemon, because it seems weirdly enough, like, for example, when I get to the lake, it gave me a Rock-type Pokemon, so there was really only one choice. I think there was only one choice. But if we got, like, a Water Pokemon, for instance, there are so many I'd probably let chat choose. And you can just use Bulbapedia, like the area information, to get all the Pokemon that are available. Not gonna lie, the final Titan not being massive is kind of funny, but also now I actually want to see a massive Tatsugiri. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate. The one thing I did see, well, like I was writing the script for the video, blah blah blah, you know all that. I went through the whole game being pretty much disappointed at... There's an Ultra Ball on the ground there. Being pretty much disappointed at, like, the quality of everything, basically. You already know the deal. But then when it came to Area Zero, I was still, you know, disappointed by the lack of quality there, the shadows popping in and out. You know, that sort of stuff. But then you get deeper and deeper, you go into the cave with the crystals... The final fight in the game is... It surprises you. They do interesting things with the text. They do interesting things with the characters. They show you a team of Pokemon you haven't seen most of them already. So you get surprised. You lose a Pokemon or two there. It's sort of difficult because you don't know what the typing is. You don't know what they can do. It's very unfamiliar. They change up a mechanic in the battle with the Koraidon fight. The rest of the game needed those sorts of ideas. Obviously not going crazy serious and like having epic battles and stuff, but doing interesting little things to spice up the game is so needed in a game like this, especially one with this little amount of quality.
Rounding the amount up, so only $40 left to get you a new non-exploding battery. Let's go.
Thank you very much, Jaded Umbreon. I do appreciate that. The text-to-speech didn't appreciate the go. It didn't quite do the big O's for that one. Come on, bud, eat up. Shove this in your mouth. And they also did the thing in Area Zero where your pals talk to you as you run around with them. That's something new. That Ultra Ball is really floating there, isn't it? The funny thing is that, like, Sada isn't, like, it's not like world ending, right? It's not like, oh my god, you gotta stop me or else the world will end. No, it's the ecosystem will be fucked. It's like introducing stoats to New Zealand. They're gonna eat all the native birds, and it's gonna be much tougher for them to survive. It's the same sort of thing in Pokemon. I'm sorry, I'm burping a lot. I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm drinking a lot of water. To be honest, I wouldn't call Area Zero post-game. I would call what comes after the credits post-game. So the trainer tournament, the Academy Ace tourney, the School Battle Brawl, that's post-game to me. And the 5-star raids. That's the only post-game in the game that isn't paid for. Stoats are cute. Stoats are cute, but they are evil. I wonder what the Pokemon was that Arven's dog actually fought to get hurt. Because he says it was a thing and he doesn't even know if it was a Pokemon, but... I can only guess from, like, inference that it was one of the Paradox Pokemon in the game. I guess he never really says what it is because they couldn't be bothered changing the dialogue between Scarlet and Violet, maybe? Because they could reuse the exact same cutscene without changing anything. I don't know. I don't even know if the Pokemon Company has an idea of what Pokemon it was. It was absolutely a Paradoxmon, because he says he's never seen anything like it. Question is it ever explained? It's probably explained in the DLC. The explorers of Area Zero, the original explorers of Area Zero, were there before Sada was down there, right? Sada got the Scarlet book, which describes some of the Paradox Pokemon in detail as a kid. And she loved it ever since. That's why she wanted to go down to Area Zero and look at these Paradoxmons. But then the Robo Sada says that she made the time machine, which is where the Paradox Pokemon came from. Is there ever an explanation for that? Or am I stupid? Have I, like, misread something? Anyway, next up is... What are we doing? What's the next challenge? The fighting team.
I think he has a reaction to the Volcarona Paradoxmon in Area Zero that implies that was the one to hurt his Pokemon.
No, he never sees the Volcarona Paradoxmon. The only time you see the Paradoxmon Volcarona ones is against Sada, where she brings it out as her first Pokemon. But Arvin isn't there at the time. He sees Brute Bonnet, he sees Great Tusk, he sees Screamtail, and he sees Fluttermane, but those are the only ones he sees. I mean, he sees Koraidon as well, but he already knows what Koraidon is, so... So she gave her child self a book from the future/past, maybe? The book is from the past. The book is from like 100 years ago. But it was a well-published book. It was published by... It was a very, very popular book, and then it went out of fashion because it was seen as unreliable information. Given the time stream uses Terra Crystals to power, maybe the crystals sometimes cause temporal events. I see you guys... Like, there's no... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that is. I was thinking maybe the time machine was there already. Sada didn't actually build it. She just, like, fixed it. And maybe it's been there for a long, long time. That's something I bring up in the video. I think maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reason. Either way. Let's head over to where we're meant to be going next, which is the Northern Province Area 1 and Northern Province Area 2. So we need to catch Pokemon in both of these areas. Let's go here. Let's go to North Province Area 1 first. We'll just go straight east and get that Pokemon Center. I don't think it's explained how the old explorers saw the Paradox Pokemon if the professors made it. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Personally, I think we should swap around a few Pokemon. Arcanine, absolutely perfect for this. Miss Piggy, probably not the best pick. I would bring in Juicy, but I think Juicy is just not a great Pokemon to begin with. Why is it special attack? I didn't realize it had such good special attack. Holy shit. Okay, but the problem is, what do I use it on? Because these fighting type Pokemon probably know dark moves. I know she's got a Toxicroak, she's got a Annihilate. Shit. Those are the only two I can think. I'm very tired, so I can't think of the other ones. I could set up Reflect immediately and then send another Pokemon, but...
Happy to see you still stream when I clocked out of work. Makes my hot day real better. Hope you stay cool, comfy, and happy.
Thanks very much, Reem Sleep. It's pretty cold here at the moment, actually. You know, I should turn on the heater. Or the air conditioner, whatever it's called. Just let the room heat up a bit. I'll be sitting here in the freezing cold. Anyway, thanks very much. I appreciate it. There's a way to glide really fast in the game. You can just witness the game struggle to load and even go out of bounds. I think I remember that, yeah, in a video. Okay, let's see what we've got. It's electric fighting. My back hurted. I know Mario and Suction Cup are coming in. I think Jeeve Stobbs should probably come in, seeing as it's a flying type and all. Can probably one-shot Annihilate. Although Annihilate has really good defense, actually. It has really good defense and HP. So a special attack could be way better for that. So you know what? You know, I could keep him in just as backup. But a special attacker... Kingdom Heart is here. I don't think Kingdom Heart could take a Rage Fist, though. What's Kingdom Heart's defense? Actually, it's pretty good. If I can put on a berry that, like, lowers ghost-type attacks or something along those lines, would be great. Gru Barrymore probably doesn't work. Scalar could actually be fine, seeing as he's not weak against fighting-type moves. Poison also resists fighting, so we can also bring in Jenna Marbles. I think that's a decent team for this. We've also got Play Rough on Mario, just in case we need it, so... Yeah, no, Gru Barrymore's not coming in. Super weak to fighting type Pokemon. But we also might find a new Pokemon in these two new areas. So, we might get a Psychic type, we might get a Flying type, we don't know. So, first things first, we're going to head straight east. What Terra does it have? Rock. All wild Pokemon will have just one of their typings as their Terra type. They're not random. The only ones that change are the set ones, like, for example, actually, I don't know. The Sylveon goes Fairy, the Diglett goes Ground. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if there are ones out there with different ones. No, I think there's a Weasel with Ice type around the... You know what? I can actually fight this thing, no problem. Just get a couple of medium XP candies. Going to the Pokemon stream for the first time and listening at work without seeing the screen and hearing all these names feels like a guessing game, Lamau. Oh, it probably does. Especially if you don't know all the Pokemon. The glowing Pokemon have different Terra types. Some of them do. That's what I'm saying. There's a glowing Sylveon with Fairy type. There's a glowing Diglett with Ground type. The only one that I could find, that I can think of, is a Weasel with Ice type. Please one-shot. You've got this, buddy. Ooh, that's not one-shotting. Any tips on how to hide a body when you live in an apartment building? Throw it off. Oh no, he committed Sudoku. No, he's gone. Thanks for the support, Indeedy. Wonder how many hours I put into Violet. Don't check in the actual in-game stats. Check in the Switch stats, because the in-game stats is actually going to show you a lower number than the Switch stats, because the game lags so much you lose like 1/10 of your gameplay to lag. And I'm not kidding when I say that. There's proof. 175 hours. That's a lot of hours. How do I check that? Although I've spread out my gameplay between 3 different profiles, so... All right, the audio is starting to lag for me. If this crashes, I'm so sorry. It means my new power supply didn't fix things. Okay, no, it's all right. Just gotta open up 4K capture utility again. Although it might still crash. Who knows? Who knows? I know you guys will be able to hear the game. It's just I can't hear it right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, we went up in a weird place. All right, there we go. Cool. Let's spin the wheel, because we're in a new area. I'm sorry you guys can't see it. We've got Ghost. And we are in... What's the area name? North Province Area 1. Doesn't come up in the Bulbapedia search bar. I gotta actually type it into Google, then go to Bulbapedia through there. Alright, ghost types available here. Haunter. Does you know Gengar? Can't find Gengar. Driftblim. Haunter might actually be okay. It's got a good special attack stat, and it's got Levitate. So that's ground type negated. Plus I can give it Eviolite. Driftblim. Driftblim. Bramblegast. Okay. Houndstone. Frostlass. Mismagius is only in Violet. Why do they get Mismagius and Dracloak and we get fucking Driftblim over here in Scarlet? So that's 2 ghost types we can't have. I think that's it. I'm still looking through it. Sableye. This Sableye. We don't really want Sableye, though. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. What do you guys think? There's a few there, so... I'm thinking between the Haunter, Bramblegast, and Houndstone. Annihilate? Actually, great idea. Is there Primeape here? Does that count? Am I allowed to pick Primeape? There is Primeape in the rocky area. I'm going to do a little poll. Primeape into Annihilape for Ghost. Yes. No, that's cheating. I'll literally just let you guys choose this. Because I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it. It's still technically a ghost type. We wouldn't be using it as a Primeape. Otherwise, it's either Haunter or Houndstone or Bramblegast. And there's also Frostlass. But Frostlass is, like, catchable, like, right now. I don't have to use an item. It'd be spamming Rage Fist to evolve it? Well, yes. But I wouldn't be using it in, like, a boss fight. Oh, okay, everybody wrote yes. Not a single person did. No, that's cheating. Alright. I guess we'll go to the rocky area, then, and find a Primeape. That's nice of you guys. I think this is the rocky area, literally just east again. Looks pretty rocky around here, if I do say so myself. Pretty mountainous. Quickest way to do is encounter a normal type and spend all your PP. That is a smart... I thought it would have to hit. Oh, hello. Crazy elephant! Crazy elephant! Where is the rocky area? Is it this? Because I feel like this is not the right... I feel like that's area 2. I'll set a marker, but I don't know. That's a bamboo forest? Okay, well, I'll at least get high up so I can tell where the rocky area is. That looks like a rocky area. This place is very unfinished, by the way. Do you think it's up there? Rocky area. Is there any way to fucking tell where the rocky area is? Oh, it spans all the way up, this area. It spans right up here, too. Like, way up until here.
Crazy diamond. Dararararararararara.
What? I mean, thanks, but what? I mean, these are pretty rocky areas. I'll hang around here to see if anything happens, but... Oh, maybe up here? Nope, that is absolutely not what I'm looking for. This is pretty rocky. Can I re-glide? Is that a thing? Yes, but it takes freaking ages. Go groats. Ooh, big nugget. Haunters. Last chance, guys. Last chance for the Horner gang. Where am I going? This is not the correct direction. I need to go upwards. This direction. Why did I go down? Oh! Bull! Lucario. Fighting type would have had some neat Pokemon here. Well, we got a good fighting type Pokemon anyway. A really good one, too. So I'm not complaining. I use Haunter when you can have a Gengar. Well, for the Levitate. It's got a high special attack anyway, plus Eviolite. Which I don't think you get until you beat the game, actually, so... I don't know too much about that one. I don't know what sort of a spawn Primeape is, whether it's, like, common, rare. This is a pretty rocky area. Of course, it's near the mountain top. Yep, nope, Placido Mountain. Not what I'm looking for. Still technically the area we are in. I am in a rocky area. Maybe it'll spawn, like, around here. Are you fucking kidding me? I just keep pulling up these L's. I just keep winning. These L's, these W's. What is my luck? I didn't even realize that's what he looked like. Here's the 4th dragon type I've got. I can almost make a full team of shinies. I'm gonna call this guy, Alvin, etc. But that's, you know what means Alvin and the Chipmunks. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a second shiny, like, right next to everything. It's just ridiculous how common they are. This is what I mean. They need to be rarer. Like, I don't even have the shiny charm. Could you imagine if I had the shiny charm on? And imagine all the Pokemon I missed that have been shiny, like Shiny Dealing, who just has like a pink flower on its head. Like one of these Dealings could be shiny if you just look a little bit closer. You think this cave has like a Primeape in it? Maybe the cave is... There's a rocky area. Oh, it just has teams in it. Blast, Burn, Frenzy, Plant, and I'm assuming this is Hydro Cannon. Wow, okay. Interesting. Whip, 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 whip. We're still in the area, technically. Maybe a Primeape likes to hang out at the beach. You can see Wiglet does. Howlucha's still here, so like, you know. It's not the worst spot to find a Primeape. More Axews and Hexorus. Go to Indeedee. I still have zero idea if this counts as rocky area, quote unquote, but they are rocks, so like this river might be the barrier. No. There are a lot of Howlucha. There's a Vaporeon couple over there. Oh, no, that's a Tinkaton. Tinkatuff. Here's some rocky areas. Very rocky areas, but I'm only seeing Howlucha spawn. Oh. Nope, that's not what I need. I can only get to level 56. You gotta be joking me, man. Leave me alone. Funny thing, I was actually thinking Theodore for the name, but I decided just not to because I don't know. Alright, if I kill these guys, they're sure to spawn Primeapes. He'll sense the death. Why am I falling down the cliff? I can climb! I can climb cliffs! Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, no, I ain't finding Primeape around here, I don't think. I think I've gone the wrong direction. There's a river room here, though, with a bunch of little cars. I mean, it could just be that there are rarer spawn. That could be the case. You could make the case for that, I suppose. But I'm thinking if I TP back, I might find one around the proper rocky area instead of this area. Maybe, like, if I hover over certain areas, it'll tell me what Pokemon are where. Have I seen a Primeape? Alright, Grumpig. Oh, these are not the Pokemon I'm looking for. I'm pressing the X button, it's not. There we go. Oh no, I pressed the B button. Alright, I want it by A to Z. And I want Prime 8. Starting with a P. I'm not getting Gimmighoul. Nice. Habitat. Oh, that's not easy to tell where that is. Makes its home up in trees. So it's like the top right of this area. Alright. It's like around here. That's the place where I didn't expect it to be honest. That's the one spot I wouldn't have gone to. Think it tough. XU. Little the Braviary boys. Now, it makes its home up in trees, which makes me think they're like a slack-off spawn and they spawn in the trees. I can't climb trees for some reason. Well, he's not in there, so... Right, this is the place where those huge amounts of Golduck spawned, I think. Over here is one. It probably won't happen again. But there were like 40 Golducks all at the same time. It's happening. They're starting to spawn. Here's 1, 2, 3. No, there was like 15 when I did it. So do I just run around near these trees until one spawns? I can only assume that's the gist behind it. Or maybe it's just kind of out in the open, hanging out. Hard to tell with this sort of Pokemon. It says it lives in trees, but... Do you know Braviary doesn't naturally learn Brave Bird in this game? Has to be pre-Evo or via TM? You gotta be kidding me. That's so silly. Okay, so apparently if I just hang around, more Pokemon will spawn. I'll just run around until I see one. Stop every now and again. Super effective bug move, that's not really gonna happen. There's Golduck resting by a tree. Of course, Golduck would be resting by a tree, not anything else, not a Primeape. That's what we need. Golly gosh. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Thank you. Surely one will spawn around a bit. I mean, like... What if I just get a fighting sandwich? Are you kidding me? It's following me to the depths of the earth. I think a fighting sandwich might be in order. We will find a lot of Howluchas, but I think we'll have a better chance at finding the Primeape. The question is, do I have what's necessary in order to make a fighting sandwich? Counter power ground. Catching power fighting. Teensy power fighting. Counter power normal. Teensy power fighting. Okay, let me see. Fighting encounter sandwich. Oh, cool. Salty Herba Mystica, just what I needed. Level 2 recipes? No, I just need a level 1 recipe, man. 1 salt and 1 herb sausage. I didn't buy any herb sausages. 6 rice and 1 wasabi? Are you gotta be kidding me. Ketchup and a herb sausage? Lettuce, mustard, ketchup and a herb sausage? Rice, jalapeno. Avocado, marmalade, and a cloth stick? These are... I don't have this. I don't have any of this. I might just have to run around looking. Look, immediately there's going to be one that spawns right next to us. in any second. He'll be here any second. Oh, cool. A mass outbreak of wild rufflet. Just what I needed. How about a mass outbreak of Primeape? Logan Paul's favorite Pokemon. Oh, hello. Another group up for me. Very interesting. Another Howlucha. Slam my head face first into the tree. The tree doesn't even wobble. It doesn't, like, let you know that that's even doing anything. Might as well grab this over here, I suppose. Acid spray. Very good. Love it. Love to see it. You know what really grinds my gears, though? Not finding any Primeape around these trees. Even though, check it out, Lycanroc Knight. Knowing me, I'm probably going to find a shiny before I find this Primeape. It's happened before. Wait, I literally did find a shiny before I found the Primeape. I found the fucking shiny... the shiny Dragon Man. Found Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Drifblim. Maybe like up here. I don't think that's where it was really pointing to, but you can never really trust the game that, you know, looks like this. Now this tree's up here. Hey, brave bird. Perfect for braviary. Noibat, that's the name. Grafaii's around here. Is this a different... I think this is a completely different area. Is Bamboo Grove technically a different area? No, it's just North Province area 2. Alright, back we go. Hello, Phalanx. You guys call it Phalanx or Phalanx? I don't know what the name's based on, so I can't really make an informed decision. Oh, go goats. And Saw's Buck. More like Saw's Fuck, am I right? I see like the top of Rufflet. That's all. Alright. I see like the top of Rufflet's head, and I'm like, oh, Mankey! Oh, Primeape! It's not, it never is. I don't even know if this is the right, like, am I even in the right area? I know I'm in the right area. Is it the right time of day? Is the Pokemon's favorite food out to eat? Is it feeling good today? Will it get out of bed? All sorts of questions you just don't know until, you know. Phalanx, which is a type of battle formation. Phalanx. Yeah, I call it Phalanx too. Phalanx. Look at the Pokédex getting people. I know I'm in the exact right area. I know I am. It's just these things are having trouble sporting. Oh, gee. Maybe up here. Maybe they're, like, really high up in the mountains. Shit. All I did was go upwards. Here it is. This is the spot. No! These cliffs are just North Province area, too. A Phalanx was sweating up here. Grumpig. Oh, and that thing. Okay, look where I am. Right to the right of the lake. Now I'm going to open up the decks. Will it save what I had? No. It will not, because it's very, very annoying. Yep, I'm in its prime location. I could also go down and left. But I think going down any further is like... It's the other area. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as I catch a primate. It's pretty close to where it's supposed to be. Let's go south, I guess. So I can go south from here and technically still be, you know, catching the right thing. I don't want to waste you guys' time is all. Nor my own. All the way to the top, baby. So it's in the bamboo grove, I can only assume? Yep, just straight down from there. So it's in here too, and then also to the west a little bit too. So if we find one in here, I'm not gonna be upset. We can also check the, let me spin the wheel again, because this is a different area, technically. Rock type again? You gotta be joking me. Oh, boy! This is like the third time I've rolled rock. Case sensitive, area 2. Alright, what do we got? Rock types, rock types, rock types. Knackle stack. Not taking that because already got Glimmet. Glimmet is apparently found in a cave. This is going to be a rare spawn. And it's the only one here. Isn't Glimmet only available to find after the post-game? Maybe not. Probability / weight, 1. Oh, good lord. Do we really want to wait for a 1% chance for a fucking Glimmet? Wait, what's the Primape's fucking chance? It's a 10. If Primape's a 10 and Glimmet's a 1, I don't know if we can... I mean, I give it a try, I suppose. Are there any caves around here? Oh. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. I did well, thanks, Cassiopeia. God, I love you so much. I definitely don't hate your guts. What a Glimmet before the Einstein. You couldn't have told me, no, you can't actually get the 1% chance Pokemon. It's impossible to get. You can't get it. Why don't you re-roll? You find yourself a more easily available Pokemon. No, instead I'm stuck trying to find the 1%er. I am the 1%, Jesse. I have not enough money now to be the 1%. This place doesn't like having a frame rate either. It's a slacking. Oh, hello, Arcanine. Hopping in with a fart, are we? unbelievable. I know, right? Can't even find a primate to save my life. This shit's supposed to be common. At least fairly common. He's supposed to spawn all around here. But he don't. He ain't. Man, if this place runs this badly with this amount of bamboo, like, I can't imagine Game Freak trying to make, like, an actual forest. Like, because this is as sparse as it gets, man. They might as well not even be here. Bamboo shoots popping up. A tree, of course. Back to North Province Area 1. This is where the true men become men. Where they find their primates. In their prime. What the fuck is a cave in this, like... No. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 shinies before I found a goddamn primate! Primate is not a version exclusive. At this point, I'll just take the whole lucha. I found 5 shinies in this goddamn playthrough. I think 3 of which happened today. No shiny charm, by the way. Yeah, it goes without saying, I haven't completed the fucking Pokédex. One day my primate will come. And he will be glorious. He will show the world what he can do. He will be next to me and I'll be next to... Gru. Get it, Gru? Because the fucking Knuckle stack is called Gru in my team. Ah! Didn't see you there, Espathra. You know, I found a shiny Howlucha in my other game, too. So that's my second shiny Howlucha, actually. Like, surely there's like just a... It's like a 10% chance. Like, it's not that bad. But he just doesn't want to come in. There's a Heracross. Gotta love the Heracross. Fungus, Amoongus, Alakazam. Some XP candies, that's nice at least. Got Teddy Ursa. Shanks, Luxray. If I find the goddamn Glimmet before I find the Primeape, I'll be real pissed. Maybe he's having a bath near the water. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. Surely one of these has a secret tunnel behind it. Nope. Hey, Dragonite! Literally just trying to find like a cave with a Glimmet. Whoa, mass outbreak of wild Noivern. Wow, isn't that crazy? Too bad I've already got everything I could ever want from a Noivern outbreak. A shiny Noivern. Well, Noibat, I guess, but... Okay. Don't slide down the cliff like that. Gotta give yourself a rash. I'm gonna find that cave that has the legendary in it. Maybe a Glimmet will spawn in there. The climbing sucks. Like, holy shit. Does anybody know where it is exactly? I know it's in this area. I can't seem to remember where exactly it is. Won't be over there because that's... Maybe it's near that waterfall? It looks like there's a hole there. Nope. I'm currently hovering in the air. Popped out of existence. Alright, not that direction. Is it not in as, like, a big of an area as I'm expecting? Is it, like, in a smaller, kind of, like, secluded part? Like, I swear it's around here somewhere. Like, I know this because I have caught it before. It's next to a waterfall in the mountains. Alright. Let's try and find that waterfall. There's a waterfall there, but that's part of the Team Star base. Is it even like a thing right now? Like, where do I... What? Well, there's one of the stakes right here. Oh, here it is. It's literally right here. Like, I don't need the stake. I just need the, I just need the cave. Alright, we've got a ton of Pokemon in here. This is, like, the only place nearby that Glimmet could spawn. So... I guess it's picnic time? Oh, no, riding Koraidon. No possible way you could do that. Are you kidding me? Just not allowed in this area? Well, these Pokemon are all pretty high level. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think I'm going to find the Glimmet in here, I'm going to be honest, guys. Seems like a small lesson in futility, if you ask me. Maybe I just walk in and out. I think it's way faster than doing whatever I'm doing here. You think that's far enough to despawn him? Uh-oh. I'm not moving left, by the way. I was moving, trying to move... I mean, I was not moving right. I was trying to move left. Okay, that's a Houndour. That means things have changed. There's also a Houndour drowning. They spawned him in the water. And there's apparently light rays glancing off and giving me lens flares. Where from, may I ask? Okay. Look, despite it looking like there's sunlight coming from somewhere, there actually isn't. This game is so stupid, man. Alright, let's unspawn, respawn. Drown Doom. That'd be a cool idea, actually, for a water variant. I don't think anything changed. And then I gotta go a little further. Last chance. If they haven't changed, I'm picking something else. Oh, there's a Sableye there now, so I think it's changed, but... No Glimmet. I'm just gonna re-roll for that one. I'll keep the Primeape. Water. That's easier. I think. Golduck, Vaporeon. Don't get any ideas. I think that's it. Yeah, that's literally it for water types. Golduck or Vaporeon. What are you guys thinking? Honestly, I don't see Golduck being very useful apart from maybe Cloud9, but I don't think any real fights have weather. I'm just going to head down to the water and see if there's anything. I've just encountered a Glimmet. Well, good for you. I didn't see one. Well, here's Golduck. So Vaporeon's got to be around here somewhere. They are going crazy, swimming around. No Sunflora. I just got to start looking around in the water for Vaporeons, I'm assuming. They got to be around here somewhere. I can see things popping in and out of existence, meaning... most likely... there we go, baby. Is Vaporeon any good in this game? I don't think he's spectacular by any means. Still a fine Pokemon if you want to put one on your team. Like, it's the story mode. It's not gonna... Ooh. Well, well, well. Muddy water, huh? Guess I sinned in this boy. Gina Marbles, well done. We're going to use Toxic. And that's going to give us the extra power needed to catch this guy pretty quick. I can use like a dive ball, I think, and that'll get it pretty quick. But, you know, I've only got one of those left, so I'm going to save that for just a minute. Use an Ultra Ball instead. Guys, please, if I put this Vaporeon on my team, you're not going to be, like, creepy about it, are you? I should have also got a net ball, to be honest. Nice. Alright, what do we nickname this Vaporeon, guys? I'm asking you, but I'm not going to listen. Because I know somebody's going to do something weird. Call it, I'm not Neil. Ukulele. I think that is a fine name. We shall check ukulele stats. No, I'm about to time you out, chickens. Stella. Alright, ukulele. Check summary. What do you got, girl? What does this mean? That's not EVs. So what is it? Just the general stat spread off of Vaporeon? Just kind of looks like it. Special attack is decent. Special defense is good. It's a specially defensive tank, essentially. It's not super tanky, but it's also got a decent special attack. So it does two things okay. Pretty sure ukulele is 2 U's. You're probably right. How do I... Can I not change his nickname in here? No. The answer is no. Unless I gotta swap it. Nope, that must have came with, like, the 2.0 update or something. I'm still running on the 1 point whatever update. Does plus special attack minus attack nature is good? Yep. Could be good against the, no, the first Elite Four member is all weak against grass. Steel was weak against fire. Larry is weak against rock, I think? Electric. Electric's pretty good against Larry. Or ice type moves, to be honest. I don't think he's got anything that's resists ice. And then there's the dragon type guy who's weak to fairy on pretty much everything. I don't think he's got a steel dragon by any means, or poison dragon. Unless he's got Dragalge. But dragon type moves also work. There's no dragon fairy. And then Gita's a free win, so... Now, let's get everybody to level 60. Not 60, level 56. Also, we got a fucking... Almost forgot, I have to catch the motherfucking primate. So let's go find him. He's not... I swear to you right now, he's not that rare. He's just refusing to pop up. I tell you what, we'll look for him until it gets to nighttime, because if it gets to nighttime, I'm just gonna pick Haunter. So he can appear around here. I'm gonna check up in these hills. I feel like that might be where he likes to hang out. The game knows the review's coming. Look, I can just skip the Primeape. Like, I'm not super attached to him. I know it's a very good Pokemon. It would be great to help with the in-game stuff, but if the game doesn't want to give me one, the game doesn't want to give me one. I'm going to check around these hills, but I think some of them are attached to the Team Star base, so I got to be real careful about that. So I can't go too far. This game's not super specific where Pokemon spawn, but I think up here is there's a good chance of them spawning. How the fuck did Luxray get up here? How does he climb the cliffs? Hello, Bisharp. Not looking for you. Bisharp, I guess I should call him. Bisharp is a different Pokemon. Bisexual Sharp. How did the dog get up here? Bobo Stiff? Use the stiffness to get up, I guess. More Noibats. There's a ton of Noibats. It's just no Primeape. I think this would be the best spot for him to spawn as well. This looks like the kind of spot a Primeape would spawn. But then again, I'm not Game Freak. I wouldn't know. Apparently he doesn't spawn over on that side. So, like, this is the... genuinely the best option I've got. I'm just going to move between the trees. Try to despawn things. Try to respawn things. Oh, shit. Arvin, your dog got away. Come get him. Just catch the Primeape near the Ice and Ghost Gym. Is there one there? Holy motherfucking shit. I reach into my bag and I pull out a Poké Doll. See you later, my boss stiff. Static Primate on the Snow Mountain. Where is the snow? It's near those two gyms.
Rob, respond to message.
What? To message? On what? Discord? No, I have streamer mode on Discord, right? I want some drawers / coffee table / possibly chairs for the new place. Respond before they get thrown away. Sure, why not? Are they good quality? If they're decent quality, then sure, but, like, I don't think we'll really be using chairs. Coffee table and some drawers, maybe. My drawers aren't looking too good, to be honest. They're kind of falling apart. What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit! Smorgasbord of Pokemon down here. Camerups, how are they getting up here? This is ridiculous. And there's a monkey right there, but the wrong monkey. This is so silly. Alright, I'm gonna go catch the Primeape on the Snow Mountain. And that's gonna be the encounter. Yeah, we don't need the chairs, but the coffee table and drawers might be nice. I suppose it means also what kind of drawers they are, but if they're clothes drawers, that's... I think I might need some. Then again, I could just get mine repaired, so... But, you know, maybe for stuff in the lounge, might be good. Now, where's this fucking Primeape exactly? Between the gyms? That's the Glacedo gym, so like right here? Ever where'd the little alien go? Oh, he died during the night. I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. Are we gonna have better internet at your new place? Yeah. Is it right at the top of the mountain? I'm expecting it right at the top. I tried to grab that, it didn't let me. Is that a fucking... How many shiny? Is that like 5 shinies this one stream? Let me actually check. This lovely lady's name is Xena. Xenophobic. Because she bickers with her foes. Alright. Where's the primeape? I made it up here. Where's the goddamn primeape? Alright, let me check my box. Alright, well, what do we got? What do we have today? Okay, Noibat, which is Alvin and the Chipmunks. Stella. Xenophobic. 3. 4, including Sasuke Uchiha. Alright, that's 4. 4 shinies today. Then if you include Poggies, that's 5. That's from a previous stream. And then also String Bean, that's 6. There's a pond near it. A pond? I know where there's a pond. It's not anywhere close to here. I know there's a river down there. There's a pond, like, down this side. It's way down low, though. Primeape was never real? I wouldn't be fucking surprised. He's bugged out. My copy, only. I've had a Primeape before. I leveled one up. I got the evolution. Where the hell is this? I don't know where it is. Where's Mankey? Does anyone know where Mankey is? Can I just go get a fucking Mankey? Where do you find Mankey in this game? I think the pond is over this side. Jaded Amaran, are you actually, like, remembering? Or have you just, like, put 2 and 2 together in your mind, but it's not actually real? And I'll get to this pond that I know of, the only pond that I know of in the game. For reference. On this mountain. There is a pond. I know there is. And if it doesn't have a goddamn Primeape, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, look. There's a pond. I don't know if it's the same pond as I was thinking of, but it's a pond, alright. We got flashing graphics happening. Really well-made game, this one. Of course, it had to be a Delibird, too. Not something I could use on the team for the Nuzlocke. I see a shining Pokemon. Oh, there's an Annoyneal. You have to give me a second. I gotta... Well, that's not the Primeape. It's a Psyduck. Alright, let's check down below, I guess. There's a big snowstorm happening here. A Gimmighoul. Woo. No Primeape, though. Did find a Tadbulb, though. Alright, what is this fucking image? Alright, I'll send this to Neil. He'll probably think I found it genuinely funny, which will be upsetting, but it's It's making me want to eat chips, though. Maggie's in North Province Area 1 and 5. I was in North Province Area 1. Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. I was in North Province Area 1. I can go to 5. I don't know how much more common he is there. It's up the mountain going to the ice gym from the ferry base. Alright. So, from the ice gym to the ferry base. Really small amount of area to cover there. Are you talking about this lake? This little one right there? I'm gonna fly over to it. Alright. I'll check this first, and then I'm gonna go to all the other places and find Mankey. And we're gonna have our god. I'm not even gonna use it. I mean, I have to evolve it because it's Mankey and not Annihilate, but when we're so miffed at it, I'm gonna call him Semen Smeller. You'll call him Mr. Cheesy. Checking for shinies, you never know. I mean, I'm this lucky, right? There's a little pond right here. There's also a little pond way down there. I think I went... Did I go there? I'm not sure if I went there or not. Yeah, either way, here's something here. Terra Crystal. Oh my god, there he is! Look at him go! What Terra type is he? I need to know before I fight him. So I don't send in someone I'm gonna regret. Guess I can send in Kingdom Heart. You have not been redeemed. This took far too long. And I might lose the Pokemon to this guy. Poison. I can deal with this. Look already, that's one Rage Fist done. That was a crit, alright. So I can definitely live 2. You can't crit a crit. In the goddamn ball. Let's poison jab from a TM. Oh, alright. How do I... Oh. Well, I guess I gotta rename it in the box. Oh, shit, I should add it to the party if I wanted to rename it. Well, can I just move in Mario? If I could use a keyboard, this would be a lot better. Big bench. Alright, let's find a normal type to... You know what? That'll be the easiest one of my goddamn life. Finally, about 30 years, the quest is over. I knew I should have just picked Haunter. I knew I should have listened to you guys. I should have just said, no, I'm gonna pick Haunter. He's cool. I like Haunter. What's up, Dealing? You get to live today. But I will be pretending to punch you like 10 times. How to catch this thing off guard. Oh, it already has Poison Jab. Has to use Rage Fist 20 times to evolve. That's so unnecessary. It's to catch people by surprise. Otherwise, you'd get to Primeape, have Rage Fist, use it 5 times in like a single battle, and then you evolve immediately. There's no like payoff. But now that we all know it, because the internet exists, it's like... it's a little harder to, you know, say it's a good idea. This Dealings get a lot of battle practice. This sure is a stream at the moment. I kinda don't like Primeape's, like, idle animation. I don't know, I don't think I like what he's doing. This is the only items I'm gonna be using in battle. He really do be dancing. He's jerking too invisible. I mean, kind of. Do you think the Rage Fist he used in our fight counted? Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? I gotta get some more caffeine in me. Ugh. Ugh. By the way, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna look up whoever wrote that message to use Rage Fist on a normal type Pokemon 20 times. If this doesn't work, I will come to your house and I will make mean gestures at you. Alright. I will turn into a Naya Rob. I'm gonna get so angry at this that I'm gonna die and come back to life. Oh no, chickens, you don't understand. If this doesn't work, I'm banning you for telling me that it works on a normal type Pokemon. You will be banned from the channel. That's what's at stake here. I want to let you know that. I'm in no mood to mess around today. Alright. This is literally the last one. It had 9 PP when it first started. And now it has 9 out of 10. I've used 2 ethers. You know what? I'm gonna give it a couple more just to make sure. Just to make sure. I'll give it 2 extra. I don't think Rage Fist can miss though, so like either that or it doesn't care about accuracy when it doesn't affect dealing. So it doesn't even try. Now, we've officially used Rage Fist, I think 22 times did we use it? I have 1 rare candy that I'm going to use. Well, chickens, it's your lucky day. Let's learn Shadow Punch. Rage Fist is... More times user been hit by attacks, the greater the move's power. This attack never misses. I suppose that's better. Stomping Tantrum is pretty good. If the user's previous move failed... I don't know if I want that. Close Combat is just good. Speed is up. Holy shit, that's a fast monkey. Assurance, Swagger, Seismic Toss, Low Kick, Fury Size with a counter, Fling, Focus Energy. Thrash. Screech. Encore's not bad, but I don't know what the hell I would use it on. Oh, I suppose I could swap it into Pig Bench into a non-effective move and then use Encore and then set up. Do I have anything good here? Shadow Claw. Apparently he can learn Shadow Claw. Which is just better than Shadow Punch. I don't know how he has claws, but I'll take it. I think I'll just use this guy as just a hard hitter. Dragon Dance. Gunk Shot? No. Ice Spinner, Calm Mind, Helping Hand, Baton Pass, Reversal, Electric Train, Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, Hurricane, Hyper Beam, Brave Bird, Steel Beam, Terra Blast. Terra Blast could work, but I've already got Poison Jab, which is just the same, but I don't need to be terrored to use it. I guess we'll get another move later on for him, I suppose. Okay. Now, Pig Bench, you are going in the box. Who did I have? Arcanine. First Pokemon this man sends out is a fucking Toxicroak. Scalar can beat the shit out of that thing with Earthquake. No issues there. We gotta get to level 56. Which is not hard. Because we're almost there already. So not an issue. I don't even think I have to really move around much. I'll just go to Fury Falls. Or as Lucario fans call it, Furry Falls. Drain Punch and Rage Fist go well together? They probably do, yeah. Makes sense. Keep yourself alive with Drain Punch enough to the point where Rage Fist starts getting a lot of power stacked up behind it. Forgot how slow this area is. Unbelievable! You know what's unbelievable? Me finding 4 shinies in a stream? Was it 3? 4? 4. Vaporeon's also here. Pretty neat. Not gonna bother with that thing. I can just kill bug-type Pokemon and get EVs. I don't know actually if I get EVs from this, but you know what? I might as well do this anyway. Maybe I'll see a shiny, therefore an extra chance to get a Pokemon. I'm getting sick of hearing. I think you don't get EVs by doing this? Whatever, I don't care. So I don't get EVs. So what? The world is not going to end. Alright, Sasuke, you come in to get some XP. You two pig bench. I don't think it'll take too long to get everybody up to the right level. Well, there's Garchomp. He's all set. Ready for the big parade. Get in there, Ukulele. I don't have any other water-type Pokemon apart from him, so it's good to have him nearby. Ready to come in at a moment's notice. I just realized what I said. Guys, don't take that out of context, please. Please don't take that out of context. I don't need that. Am I not fucking... Holy shit. I mean, I'm faster. I outspeed him. Sucker Punch shouldn't do any damage because I'm actually just... He's burnt. I should be fine. Ukulele is poisoned? Guess I haven't gone back to the Pokemon Center. It's alright. Poison damage doesn't tick like other Pokemon games. The hardest one is going to be getting Kingdom Heart up to the appropriate level. Which shouldn't actually take too long. Just the fact that he's there in the back. Slowly, slowly getting experience. Oh, there's Jeeve Staub doing his job. Who else can come in? Toad School. Nice to see you. Kingdom Heart. I don't even know if this guy's gonna work on these Pokemon. If there's such odd type combinations. But we'll see how it goes. Also, Chinamarble's just leveled up. Fantastic. It means one left. Sure, my back hurt. You can come in too. I was just checking if Vaporeon was actually losing health. He's not, but... Fire Blast. This place runs like arst. Like every Pokemon here has like a super effective type on this guy. Dark type for this one. Fucking Scyther has Bug. Venomoth has Bug. So even though there's like super effective moves happening, like he's losing HP. Oh, that one just cut off. Little fungus. I did not mean to do that. Sup, Bishop? You met my guy. Toy Freddy. Oh, God. Go attack! Jesus. This man would rather see me dead. I'm trying to grab all the floor items just in case one of them's like a rare candy, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon, I'm gonna be honest. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, and Knucklestack learned a move. He should have probably evolved by now, but I haven't, Oh, Soul Cure, there we are. Do I really need Salt Cure in this sort of... I mean, his attack is not very good. But I don't know what it's like when he's fully evolved. I guess I'll... get rid of Stealth Rock. He seemed to have pretty good moves here. Stone Edge. Like, is it a Rock Slide? I'd... Recover? This man could just be a fucking... You know what? Turning this man into a stall machine. I wonder if I have Protect. Did you just sit up? I'm sorry, is this too boring for you? Alrighty, learned something. What could it be? Something good, I hope. Expanding Force! Used for attacks, attack with the Psychic's power. Oh, it's Dazzling Gleam for psychic moves. Ally switch. This guy's a double battles dude. He is not a single player man. Anyway. Box. Let's get everybody we need in. I will be using Scalar as the front runner. Mario can go there, Jeeves Stobbs can go here. Mainly just to make the Team Star barrage easier on myself. Oh my freaking lord. Just teleport there, it'll be fucking faster. I didn't say evacuate in, I said come in at a moment's notice. As in I would send him in at a moment's notice, but it sounds like I would come in Vaporeon, which is not what I intended. Alright, hold items. What do we got? Kingdom Heart doesn't need to be holding that anymore. Let's take a look what we got. What do we got left? Rocky Helmet on Garchomp. Sure, why not? Berries, paralysis, poison, frozen, 10 PP, oranberry, personberry. Is there a fighting water type this girl will have? I don't think so. I can't even think of any water fighting. I know they exist. You know what? Just Lumberry it up, bitch. They don't use held items. I'm not gonna really use held items. You're pretty skilled. I'm gonna interrupt. Hello, Eerie. Welcome to my world. World of pain and torturous trying to find a primate. The resolution of the flags. Yeah, no, they're great. Now you see, they're doing it's a reference to Nintendo 64. Did you see normal looking area in the DLC? I did. There was a reference in the Bulbapedia page for one of the Team Star members, and it said like how she looks without her Team Star uniform. Like, that is never shown off. It's not in any concept art. So I did a little bit of digging and I found out myself. It was a bit of a spoiler though. Oh, hello, Krogunk. Isn't this unfortunate? Yeah, you better shudder. Krogunk's about to have the awakening of a nightmare. I don't even know what that means. I'm just very tired. Holy shit, I won. What could Primate possibly have? Fighting type move, ghost type move. Earthquake. Oh. Well, good thing Earthquake can't miss. Roto-to-to-to. I take it you defeated the guard out front. Oh, gee, that's so crazy. God, I love you. Oh, golly gee, it's so crazy. What am I fucking doing? Am I going? Yeah, I get healed anyway, whatever. Not that I need healing. Just 2 earthquakes are gone. I think that gets healed up anyway. I think what I'm gonna do is beat Eri here. If I can. I hope I do. Please, good lord, I hope I do. Might take a wee break. And then come back with another stream and finish the freaking game. Maybe. I don't know if I will. I'm making really bad decisions right now. I'm hoping I'm making good decisions, but like I've got the feeling that they're kind of bad. Like the more tired I get, like the worse my decision-making capabilities become, and that's not a good thing when it comes to a Nuzlocke in which it takes many hours to get back to where I was. Oh look, Primate and Mankey. No wonder I couldn't find any. That's stolen them all. That's a big crab roller. You think you're ready? No. No, I don't. And it's raining. My Fire-type Pokemon are gonna go down in flames. I mean, water. I got 2 Fire-type Pokemon coming in here. The fact that rain is so plentiful in this region is just ridiculous. If you're gonna set up rain, set up sun too. Otherwise, it's just a disadvantage for Fire-type Pokemon in general. Man, I've never been up this far, I don't think. Oh, that's that. And here we are. This is the final Team Star member, guys. That means literally everything has been done. I think. Pre-boss Team Star. And then boss Team Stars after this. So that's Clavel and then Penny. Then we fight Arvin. And then it's the Elite Four. And then Nimona. Look, if we beat Gita, that's like... That's that. End of story. If we lose after that, it's not the end of the world. But I would like to continue and see like how far we can get. But honestly, I'm not too worried. It depends how I feel on the day, I suppose. Not Piers? What are you talking about? I know there's a character that I was like comparing to Piers in my head, but I can't remember who it was. Just this guy's aesthetic? What? This is a lady. And she's very different to Piers. Get around me, rug my hole! Easy Toxicroak death. Oh, she's going Annihilate next. Shit. Does this thing have Ice Punch? I wish I had Protect to scout it out. Well, I'm gonna assume it does have Ice Punch, and I'm gonna send in Mario to give it the Intimidate. Oh, wait, please don't have Defiant. Oh, it does have Ice Punch. Alright. Thank goodness this thing doesn't have Defiant. Oh. Alright. If I use a fire type move, does that mean I get out of freeze easier? I'm gonna try it. The answer is no. Okay, with the lower attack, this thing is not really in the worrisome... I mean, if it crits, it kills anything that comes into contact with. I'm just gonna see if I can actually get a play rough off. Nope. I don't know how long freeze it lasts, but I think it's like a... Oh! Wow, he was still frozen. That is actually horrendously unfortunate. I literally said, like, anyone will die to a crit there, but, like... I guess not everyone would have died to a crit there. I mean, I couldn't really see in Kingdom Hearts because the next turn he could just use Shadow Punch. Same with Jeeve Stobbs. You could, I guess, use Shadow Punch or the other one. I guess... I don't know. I don't really have an answer for this thing. That's very unfortunate, though. I'm actually really upset about that. I fucked up. I should have... Shit! Intimidate is the best, like, ability in the game. I should have... Fuck! I'm an idiot. I think I can take a... I think I can easily take a fucking Shadow Punch and just recoil with a Psy Shot, kill this thing. Just realized you're running Acrobatics with that berry. Oh, right. Acrobatics on the Talonflame. This thing might have Bone Rush. No. But Dark Pulse would have done a lot too. I'm just going to set up Tailwind. I'm fine with that. If it goes for another Dragon Pulse or Dark Pulse... Shit, what the fuck is the best option? Dragon Pulse, not good for that. I am faster. I could just Flare Blitz and kill myself. Jeeve Stobbs would go out a hero. There's no real safe option to switch into here except for Suction Cup, and I don't know what a special defense is like. It's okay. Not great. This guy's special defense is better. What's this guy's? 81. So this guy's 110. That's 30 extra, which means he'd be able to take maybe 1, 2, 3, maybe. But even then, he couldn't really take that plus like a close combat. I'm gonna Flare Blitz. I'm gonna put my all into this attack. Jeeve Stobbs. That is really unfortunate. I thought that would do way more. That's okay. We're allowed to... And that's actually 2 of our fire types gone. And now that means this is a safe switch in for Scalar, who can Earthquake, no issues. I suppose I could have centered my Psychic type instead to be ready for the next thing. Oh, Persimmon. Doesn't even matter. I don't think she had another Pokemon. Ugh. I'm still faster. It's not a huge deal. Rocky Helmet didn't even matter. There's no way Persimmon's faster than Garchomp after all. Yeah, I am making stupid decisions. I should have sent Arcanine. Shit. I should have tried to keep him alive. I don't know what this... It'll have fighting talk, which will do fighting damage. It may have a steel move, that other one. Probably a Screech. I'm going to send in Jenna Marbles. If it does use a fighting type move, which is its probably most powerful move. Combat talk, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got the Lumberry, though. Can I Toxic this thing? Surely I can Toxic this thing, right? Status Starmobile. Like, I don't want to waste a turn, right? Immune to all negative status conditions. Alright. I'm just going to see what Sludge Bomb does on it. Oh, that's not good. Defense raising, that's okay. I'm a water type Terrestrialization. Aqua Tail's not going to do that much. Sludge Bomb is better. Hi! Sound like a surprised, happy Japanese person there. Okay, that's a ground move. Suction Cup. Gonna try keep people alive. This thing is fast now, though. Oh. So it's most likely going to use Combat Talk, but it can't paralyze me. I could go Liquidation, try to get the defense drop. That's what it does, right? It's me also low. Yep. Alright. Gonna go for that. Oh wait, the defense drop doesn't even matter because it's got stamina. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I haven't slept. Should have gone for just a discharge, which is what I'm going to do next. That does a lot of damage. This is looking bleak. It's not bleak. I can kill it. It's just whether or not... Well, it's just what Pokemon do I sacrifice. Because it's going to outspeed everything. I think my best shot is to let Suction Cup or somebody else die. Send in Kingdom Heart, who has the most HP, and just Psyshock and hope that I can live through an attack. And that Psyshock would kill. So it's whether or not I want to get rid of Jenna Marbles or Suction Cup. I think Jenna Marbles, to be honest. I think Suction Cup having no weaknesses is just too good to... Yeah, I'm sorry, Jenna Marbles. I had a free fucking turn. I could have just gone... I was gonna say, like, unless he did something stupid, but there was no way that would happen, right? Oh my god. That's actually so aggravating. I was like, no way he's gonna use Shift Gear again. What would be the point? AI sucks in this. God damn it. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Oh, right. Psyshock does it based on the opponent's defense, not... Flamethrower would have been better. I think I'm fucked. I think this is it. I did not come in here with a proper plan, and then I fucked up with Mario. He would have been absolutely so useful here, even if he was still frozen, just to swap him in, get the attack drop. I got no priority moves. I don't think anyone can live a move. I'm just gonna have to hope that... No, there's a physical attacker. I'm just gonna have to hope it goes for a shift gear. If she had just fucking gone... If I'd known she was gonna go for a shift gear, I would have... This is my only chance, really, Terastallizing Discharge. That was gonna be the plan before she... Like, if she was going to go for a statement, I would have... Whatever. It sounds like Sonic Forces music. I'm about to ban you. Yeah, fuck. Oh, I'm actually... And then I'll come in here with a plan and pay the fucking price. I don't even know what's good now. Nothing is good. It's got fully maxed out defense. I'd have to get a crit. Even if it didn't attack. Yeah, I messed up completely with it. Now it's completely on me. There were so many things I could have done differently there that would have just absolutely just... I could have even had a set-up Pokemon and it would have done way better. I was too confident in myself and just didn't have a plan. Alright, well. I can't want to trade the shinies. I don't have a Nintendo Online account right now. I'm gonna actually... Thanks, Fanamanda. What I'm gonna do is swap to an emulated version. And so I can just play on, like, speed up, or as close to speed up as I can get. It also means we'll be playing on 3.0. Which I don't know what that changes, but... It was a good run, to be honest. It would have been better if I'd actually paid attention to my fucking... to what was going on. Yeah, I came in there with 4 Lumberries attached. I don't know what I was thinking, man. Alright. Well, I'll catch you guys later. I might literally just be back on in like an hour. I'm not sure, though, so don't keep my word on that. I've been up since 4 p.m. yesterday. It's 10 a.m. now. But, you know. We will see. Thanks, everybody, for coming along. May the stream continue. I like, it's literally the only thing I've got going on today, so, like, I'll probably be back on. I don't want to go to bed just yet, because I want to fix my sleeping schedule at least a little bit. This is probably the best way to do it. Otherwise, I just keep sleeping later and later. Alright. I wonder how many shinies we'll find in the next one. I'll keep this account alive. Just to let, just for eventually one day, if we ever do online, I can trade people these shinies and these Pokemon. And you could have the option, you can have to own Ukulele, who I never got to use. And Pig Bench, we spent all that time with Pig Bench. Yeah, we probably should have brought this guy, to be honest. Did he have Defiant? No inner focus. That's terrible. I don't know what he would have done against the car, to be honest, though. Maybe use Encore would have been good. I gotta really start using, like, those moves, man. Like, special, like, not just have full attacking teams. Like, actually have a strategy. Get, like, Encore Dragon Dance set up. Something along those lines. Yep, anyway, I'll be on emulator next time. So, I'll have to remember to... Oh, I think I'll have to download Scarlet version, though, because I just have Violet version, I think. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Alright. I mean, I'll legally purchase another copy of Scarlet. I will legally move my copy of Scarlet onto the fucking computer. Alright, bye. See you guys later.